Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Dean Dane. I am your friendly local GM on the internet. Welcome in everybody. It has been a minute. Mostly because I was out Thursday. And now it's Tuesday again. Haha! We are doing some support a streamer. This is not the last stream we're going to do it, but I believe this is the last week, the last official week that it is going on. If you don't know what that is, we are allowed to give you drops, meaning you can get free in-game stuff just by watching my channel or other channels like mine. Want to say, hey, Hex, welcome in, friend. Let me get you a shout out here. Hex Trex, awesome streamer. Go check him out.
Honestly, these guys right here remind me a lot of something that would be in, like, Dante's Inferno.
Ooh, that's a good cut. Dante's Inferno, love it.
Life is like a roller coaster. It's just as dangerous as...
My apologies for the lateness. I realize that I am tardy based on my normal streaming schedule. My apologies on that. I quit my job this week. It's all good. I've got something else lined up. It's going to be happening here later. But yeah, so that's exciting. And a change, and scary, and terrifying, and crazy. Blasphemous. I've never beat it, but it was really fun. Interesting. I'll check it out. Yeah. I wanted to make sure everything was like official and all good to go and whatnot. And also, yeah. So a couple things. One, quit my job. Pretty dope. Like that. Love that. Hoping this next one's going to be a little bit better. Secondly, I had my annual anime convention that I go to every year. It's a local convention here in my area. Unfortunately, it was the last year for it. It is no longer going to be a thing, which I will get into here in a little bit. And yeah, I realized I had been an absolute, scummy guy, and I needed to cleanse my body and shower and stuff. So that's why I was late today. I was deep in my own feels, and yeah. Hope you're doing okay. The job wasn't too toxic. My last job, the people I worked with were amazing, but the company I did not love for pay and worker care reasons, if that makes sense. It left a lot to be desired. And I'd been there for 3 years. I'd only gotten 2 raises, and they weren't much of a raise, if I'm being honest. And no promotions, though I had tried for some. And I needed a change. We'll see if this new gig is better or worse than what I'm coming from. I'm hoping it's better. I have no reason to believe that it won't be better, but you never really know until you get into it. Thank you so much for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Yeah, so from now until just after the 4th of July, I am unemployed, baby! Woo! Brr, 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 brr. So I might actually end up doing some like weird day streams. That'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. We are doing some drops, of course. You can earn drops here by watching ours. Additionally, if you are new here, you are able to gift 2 gift subs. And you will get a pony until July 2nd. A pony for Diablo 4 specifically. So that's a thing you can do. Yeah, so the local anime convention, I've been going to I've been going to since about 2003, 2004, maybe 2005 on the outside. So, about 20 years, all things considered. It was my very first convention that I'd ever gone to in 2004, let's say. And it really kind of impressed upon me as a young man that you can go places, you can meet people who are into some things like you are, and you can have a good time. You can be a nerd in public with people. And that to a young Dane was unheard of. Just absolutely unheard of. It was kind of a magical place. Now, don't get me wrong. It had its problems. It was 100% not a perfect convention. Dangle D, maybe we're related. Or maybe it's Deanne Gould. Maybe. You know, yeah, it was not a perfect convention by any stretch of the imagination. It had its problems. It was not always the best run, but it was home. You know, it was a mess, but it was my mess. It was the mess I could count on year after year to come back to. I mean, even when I went away to college, I would come back and I would go to this convention. So I've got a lot of like big feels regarding it ending. And I don't begrudge the person running it for ending it. I understand why they did what they did. I do get it. I'm a little bit disappointed that they did, but I do understand. So yeah, just kind of been in my own feels. That was this last weekend. I took Monday. I had to work Monday. Actually, it was my last day at my job. And then I took today to just kind of relax. I took a nap. I did not pick up nearly enough around my house. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Hey, Storm Glitter, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Let me get you a shout out. Boop. Definitely some big feels there. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, you know, it's just a lot of emotions. And I'm kind of a soft boy anyway, so, you know, there's stronger emotions than maybe there normally would be for some. Whoop. 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 See if I remember even how to play this game. As a reminder, we are doing the Support a Streamer campaign for all of June. In July, it's going to be interesting. We may kind of switch back and forth between games. I don't know that we're going to be completely done with Diablo, quote unquote. But we may take a break from it, just depending. My problem is that I just like to stream a lot of different types of games. And I don't like to feel like I'm stuck, you know, on one type of game. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's a reason I'm a variety streamer. I don't think I could be, you know, an X, Y, or Z streamer. I might be able to, like, really super double down on it if I needed to, but... You know, like, I love Apex. Apex Legends is a great game. I like Call of Duty. I like other games. World of Warcraft, as an example. But I could never be one of those, like, just a World of Warcraft streamer, or just a Call of Duty streamer, or whatever. It just... I'd get so bored, I think. Ooh, pants! Pants! Yes, pants! Escape Artists, Archean Fouls. Dark Shroud, Intelligence, healing received, damage reduction. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, you drop a smoke grenade and dodge the next 5 attacks within 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 45 seconds. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier. We'd lose damage reduction, we would lose dodge chance, and we would lose the legendary power. Lose a little bit of armor. We could upgrade it. You know, sure. Sure, why not? Saw your name pop up. Yeah. Soft boys are the best boys. Well, I appreciate that. It is a little annoying sometimes when it's just like I'm watching a video, like a YouTube video or something, and there's like a really small animal, and then I have a lot of emotions. Like, it's not a bad thing at all, but it's definitely like a, come on. A variety streamer is somebody who streams a number of different kinds of games. So they don't necessarily stick to one game genre or one game type, but they do sort of bounce around from game to game to game as their whimsy and desires take them. One caveat with that, I will say, from what I've read online, from the people I've talked to who have been streaming longer than I have, being a variety streamer is great because it does allow you to kind of stream whatever you want to. You can stream whatever games you want to play. You can do whatever you want. But it does sort of make you grow a little slower in terms of like building a community or, you know, whatever, because you may be playing Diablo 4 as a variety streamer one weekend, and someone's like, heck yeah, this dude's my favorite Diablo 4 streamer. They're amazing.
I'm not ready.
Super cool. Love their content. And then, you know, the next month, you may be playing The Sims. And maybe that person isn't a Sims fan, doesn't enjoy the gameplay loop of The Sims. So they're like, oh, well, I liked this dude when he was a Diablo streamer, but now that he's playing The Sims, like, I'm not really feeling it. So you'll get some people who kind of jump in and out of your content. For me personally, I don't mind that. I think that's what folks should do, honestly. Like, I hope you enjoy me for who I am, and I hope you enjoy the content that I create. But if I'm ever playing a game, like some people don't do well with horror games, right? They don't like horror games, they don't like the spooky stuff, they do not want to be involved with it. And so for them, if somebody's playing a horror game, they may not be able or may not be willing to watch that sort of stream. And that's A-okay in my book. That's 100% fine. Like, I will play some horror games on this channel. I'm going to play some RPGs. I'm going to play some puzzle games or whatever. You know, whatever it ends up being. There's going to be a variety of things that I play because that is what I'm interested in. I'm interested in playing a lot of games. Like I mentioned before, I absolutely adore Apex. I've got, 500-600 hours into Apex alone. It's a great game, but if I had to play it every week, week after week, over and over and over again with nothing in between, I think I would start to get bored of it. It would start to like diminish the fun I have in the game, if that makes sense. I watch a TV show that I've seen multiple times, and I still get choked up when they succeed. I know, right? Because it's just so good. It's just such a good feeling. Like, it's just... You're just like, yeah, you go, people. You did the thing. I'm like, you knew they were gonna, but... Still hits me where I live, you know? I like variety streamers more because it also focuses more on the personality of the streamer, I think. I absolutely agree. And that's more so like my brand should not necessarily be the game I play, though I want you all to enjoy the games that I play. But more importantly to me, I want you to like me, to enjoy me, and also I want to enjoy the games that I play. I don't know, crazy, right? I saw you on Code Vein, and I'll just check out what you have. I might not always stay for the entire thing if I don't like the game, but I won't stop following. Yeah, exactly, Storm, exactly. And that's what I would like. That's the entire thing that I hope people get out of my content is like, you know, maybe they stop in, they see that I'm playing Diablo, and they're like, Diablo, not really my thing. But if I, jump onto some Code Vein, or if I jump into another Souls-like, or if I jump into a different type of game, maybe they'll be like, oh, okay, let's check it out. Let's see what it is. And maybe they stay because they enjoy it, and maybe they go do something else because they don't love that type of game. And that's A-okay. It is 100% just okay as far as I'm concerned. It's great, honestly. I also like whenever streamers play whatever they want to their heart's content. If it's something that I'm not vibing for at the moment, I'll just hop off for a time. Exactly, Jazzy. Exactly. Also, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. That's what I want. I want you all to enjoy the content I make, but if a certain game is not for you, then there's no harm and no shame in being like, hey, D&Dane, appreciate you. Boop, I'm out for a bit. I'm gonna go do a puzzle or whatever. Like I'll check back in a couple of weeks when you're done playing Diablo, or what have you. Even I get burnt out on Code Vein and need a little break, but I'll always bounce back. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't just play the same game over and over again. It even in my personal life, I just have a really hard time doing that. Hey, Nitrum, welcome in. I'm only here for Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Is that even on Steam? Hold on. We're getting into this now. We're getting into this now. Opening up my Steam. Type it in, Hello Kitty. Ooh, there's Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing on Steam. Which looks like Mario Kart circa 2015. Oh my god, it's Cinnamon Roll. Remarkable. So yeah, we might be able to do that. I'll add that to my wish list. Welcome, welcome, Nitrum. Spice, you're awesome. I agree, Storm. You're all awesome, though. I thought you were only here for Truck-kun. Oh, I mean, if we're only here for Truck-kun, then, I mean, I can make that happen. Except Haha! Truck-kun in Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Perfect. For D and Dane rants? Ooh, I could rant about a lot of stuff. I got plenty. It's not. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. To me, that's just working a regular job at that point. Yeah, and like, if I become a partner, if I get known for my snappy Apex Legends gameplay or whatever, then maybe I'll play I'll dedicate a day, right, to streaming, or a day or two if I'm doing it full time, to playing just one type of game. But then there's going to be other days where I will want to stream whatever the hell I want, Twitch has helped me to reconnect to people. For a long time, I've cut myself off from people, and you guys have been awesome. Aw, Storm, that means the world to me, honestly. That is so freaking rad, and I'm really glad that you found us, and that we can connect the way we have, and that's super freaking rad, honestly. That does my heart good. I've recovered some of Brega's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them.
I'm doing all right, Nitrum. I'm doing all right. I quit my job this week, so I'm doing pretty good.
She was quite the scholar, Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy, but these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed.
Oh, Hex, thank you. I've always liked yours too, and I'm proud to be a part of your community. Once again, y'all, if you can check out Storm and Hex, they are amazing streamers. Different content than I make, better content in a lot of ways. I've learned a lot from watching them. Give them some love if you would. They are stand-up people, and that's, I've told this story before, but it's always stuck with me. My ma is a bit of a silly lady. I don't know where I get it from. I'm very serious, but she's told me before that, if I had to choose to be rich or a good person, she'd rather I be a good person, even if it meant some financial hardship. But we were talking one day, and she looks at me, and she's like, I am so grateful that you have such good friends, and you have such good people in your life. And it's one of those things where I don't know if she really, understood the gravitas of what she was saying, but it hit me, It 100% hit me where I lived, and yeah, I don't know, it's just absolutely wild, because that's how I feel too. I am so very thankful that I have the people I do in my life, and that includes each and every one of you adventurers. I started streaming in the pandemic. I've told this story too. Let's just keep doing some story time, shall we? I started streaming during the pandemic, and I started doing it because I'm an extrovert and I was lonely. All my friends were in quarantine. I was in quarantine, and I didn't have really a whole lot of people to talk to, and so I decided that screw it, let's do this whole live streaming thing. I'd always considered it, I'd always thought about it, but never really given it much serious thought until the pandemic. And honestly, it's saved my mental space in a lot of ways. between the friends that I've made, you know, Ashwood, Hexatrax, Jazzy, Storm, all of y'all, honestly. There's so many. There's too many to name. There's way too many to name. People I've met on TikTok because I started doing that because I was streaming. I mean, it's just wild to me how much streaming has changed kind of my life for the better. I wish I had more time to dedicate to it. One day it'd be cool to, you know, quit my 9 to 5 and do this full time.
I'm not ready yet.
But that's hard. It's a lot of work, a lot of commitment, and it doesn't always pay out. I've got friends who have tried doing it and who haven't been successful, which is hard, you know? Give me 1 second, chat. I know you guys are popping off. I will catch up in just a second when I'm not dying.
Need more time.
You know, I feel like in the meat locker, the butcher would be here. Maybe that's just me.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I win? I did. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, what Spice said. Yeah, no, honestly, Hex, I adore
I'm not ready yet.
all of this and meeting other creators because you all are so talented. And I'm not that I'm not talented, right? But I think of things in some way and you may think of things differently. And so we may do things a little bit differently and we can both learn from that. And I think that's just honestly one of the coolest things about being a creative is going into someone's stream and being like, holy crap, this is the coolest setup I've ever seen. How can I do my version of this? You know, how can I do my own iteration of this? Where I'm not like copying it verbatim, but where I can like take it and learn from it. I can see how I can adapt it to my own setup, how it'll work with my kit versus, you know, not, and that sort of thing.
I'm not ready
Yeah.
yet.
I quit I was a brand protection analyst. So I worked in brand protection, meaning I went online and per company directive, per client directive, I would look for counterfeit goods, whether they are goods, services, downloads, etc. And I was largely based out of social media. So I was doing a lot of Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, that sort of thing. I did other things too, applications, so like Google Play, the App Store for Apple. Not for those companies, right? I didn't work for those companies. But I was taking stuff down or looking for infringing material on their platforms. If you're being a good person, I'm calling dibs on the rich part. Hey, you know what, Jazzy? You can have it, man. Just remember us little people when you get there. Spice Data Military Men have gotten me through the worst month so far, and it's been pretty bad. So yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Storm. I hope things improve for you soon. That sucks. Let us know if we can do anything, alright? My dad said something similar to me. He commented about how much he loves that all of his kids have found families. Yeah, right? That's what I want. You know, I don't really view myself as having friends. I've got like a weird, gigantic family. Full of crazy people whom I love.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you saying the real treasure is the friends we made along the way? I mean, I'm not saying that. You're low on energy.
It needs time to recharge. Need more time.
We need someone to bankroll this. Hey, I need to check my my lottery ticket from Friday. I don't think anybody won, but you know, couldn't hurt. If I win, there'll be some changes around here, y'all. You might start seeing more of me. How ridiculous would that be to get a new job and then quit it because I won the lottery? Yeah, I was really lucky to have met Ashwood, and then you through here. Thank you, Luna, for the Jar Jar Dive redeem. Appreciate you, friend. Good to see you. I'll get you a shout out here in just a moment. I'm going to catch up on chat first, just to make sure I'm not ignoring folks.
God, that sounds so gross.
Oh, that works too. I was really lucky to have met Ashwood, and then you through here, and it was all because my friend decided to raid Ashwood on here. And that's what I love about this, honestly. I met Ashwood through TikTok. I don't remember, like, I wish I could recall what video it was of his that I first saw. But I was like, this guy's pretty funny. This guy's got a pretty good sense of humor. I think we might be able to be friends. And so like I followed him on TikTok. I started watching his videos, and we kind of kicked it off, you know. I'm glad to be the community sugar daddy. Only you, Jazzy. Only you. The internet has some good. We make long-lasting connections that can really save you. I'm not talented. I can't even get the shout-out player to play, but I can do shout-outs now. Well, Storm, if it helps any, I would be more than happy to help take a look and see if we can get that figured out. Honestly, it took me a long time of learning too. To get a lot of these things that I have to work. And even then, some of them don't always work the way I want them to. So, don't feel bad. You're not alone. I think you don't give yourself enough credit, but I respect your view and your words. I'm not sure what that's in relation to, because I know I'm super late. But I think I'm awesome, but I know, like, way more awesome people, right? So, like, I'm dope, right? I'm the dopeness. But y'all are, like, next level, in my view. Sounds not fun. I mean, it has its ups and downs, Agbu. Honestly, it was pretty mechanical, pretty rote, kind of boring, but you have some interesting interactions on the day-to-day. We should do more Friendsgivings. Oh my god, yeah, Spice, I agree. The real treasure goblins are the friends. Oh my gosh, Luna, you raided in. I'm so sorry, friend. I am so far behind. I've been just chatting up a storm here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dean Dane. I'm a charity-focused TTRPG and video game streamer here on Twitch. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube. We're trying to grow this platform, so if you like what you see, please check us out there. If you came from Luna's chat, Luna's one of the most amazing, incredible people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing, so you are in definite good hands. Adventurers, please go check out Luna. They are a real-life friend of mine, and their content is ballin'. So check it out, please. Ridiculously awesome. Thank you for the shout out, Spice. Catching up. Hey, friend Ever, what's up? Another cool part about streaming is hearing about the impact that you've had on your other streamer friends, and it was something that I didn't really expect. Sometimes in ways I would never have thought as well. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Jewboy, welcome in. Black Mamba, thank you. The Tuna Gang up in this stream. Welcome in, y'all. My raid pop-up didn't pop. Yeah, you're right. That's odd. Yeah, once again, things that should be working that aren't. Nope, not 100 yet. We are 48. 48. We haven't played since last Tuesday, though. My streamer friends are better than the ones I went to school with. I moved away every 6 months and stopped trying. You know, and it could be hard. Relationships, whether they're on the internet or in person, are not always the easiest. You know, they all of them take work. All of them are different. They're all gonna have their ups and downs. But I'm really glad that you've been able to find people you connect with better. Honest. I think everybody should have some folk who have got their back, you know? Whether you've met them in person or whether you're just friends online, some of my good friends are folk I've met online who I've never met in person. I lived with one of my guild members from World of Warcraft. He moved up here from California, and I lived with him for 10 years. And before that, I had never really, like, met him, you know? It was just women a prayer. And it worked out for the most part. Until it didn't. And then it didn't.
More time.
Knuckle Bomber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Adventurers. Oh, Forza Henshin. 3, 2, 1. Into Kita! Freaking love that. If y'all don't know, I am a big old nerd. I know, surprising, right? You never would have guessed it. That's from a Japanese superhero show called Kamen Rider. It's kind of similar to Power Rangers. And that's from my most favorite one, Kamen Rider Forza. Came out in 2007. And it's space-themed. It's so freaking rad. That's another show, right? Like, I've seen a bajillion times. Spice bought me the DVDs from, like, a bootleg Malaysian website. And I watch it every so often, and it just gets me in the feels. It just gets me in the feels. You good? Think I messed up on your end by ending my stream the second I rated? Oh. Yeah, what's a little stream without scuff? Absolutely right, Spice. Jewboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, apparently y'all are the Tuna Gang. Luna Tuna? Is that what we're going with these days? You met your second hubby from WoW. That's so cool. Hell yeah, Kamen Rider sounds. Knuckle Bomber knows what's up. Person of culture, I see. Love it. If you've got a favorite writer, let me know. Or if you're into different tokusatsu, let me know. Would love to chat about it, honestly. It's one of those things that, like, I feel like being into tokusatsu, which is like the Japanese superhero TV shows, is kind of like being in like a secret cult or like a secret gang, where once you find another member of that gang, you're like, hey man, what are you into? Like, what's up? Who's your favorite? You know, and you gotta be like a secret conversation. It's absolutely ridiculous. Frickin' love it though. Frickin' love it though. Wouldn't change it for the world. We're just gonna get rid of all. Just gonna get rid of all of this. We're just gonna get rid of all of this. We don't need none of it. We do want to upgrade this though. Oop, I went to 4. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, we're here now. So.
Use it well.
Watching Geats, yeah, I'm pretty far behind. I'm kind of still in the first arc where they're doing that like first tournament. So after Geats has like reset everything, but before some of the other crazier stuff starts happening. I've been enjoying it though, honestly. It's been pretty good. I didn't love... Zeo was good. I'm trying to think. 01 was good. One of the dinosaur guy. It's 2 writers. It's not double. It's newer. They're pink and like turquoise for their color. Oh man, it's gonna bother me. Hold on. Revice? Pretty sure it's Revice. Yeah, Revice didn't really catch me all that much. Not that it was bad by any stretch of the imagination. I had a hard time like getting into it. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up on Geats. I'm hoping with this time off I've got this week, I will be able to kind of make it a priority. Check out the knights, or we can search for evidence. Let's search for the evidence first. Yeah, we playing a rogue.
I need more time.
Played a rogue in D2. It was a trap assassin. Decided to go full on Naruto build. We're going Shadow Clone. We're going dashes. We're all fighting dreamers all up over the place in here.
Not in town.
I have not beaten Diablo yet. No, I have been the worst person to in terms of that. I have barely beaten Act 1. We are level 48, and I have barely beaten Act 1. I have done so many side quests, and I don't regret any of it. I don't regret any of it. Though I think I am going to try to prioritize the story just a little bit more. We've been taking our time up in here. Ooh, I heard Shin Kamen Rider is really good. Did you see it in theaters, Jesse? I wanted to see it, but the weekend it was out, there was something else going on, and I couldn't make the time for it. It was one of those, at least in this area, like a really limited showing. But I really wanted to see it. Really wanted to see it.
I need more
It was
time.
great. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Grab that chip skull. Might be that one. Haven't watched Revice. First full one I saw was Build. Oh, Build's super fun. I think my first was like my first in entirety that I can remember. I mean, obviously I watched like Dragon Knight when it was on here in the States, which is not really like it is a Kamen Rider series, but they did the same thing with Kamen Rider that they did with Power Rangers, right? Where they, for those who may not know, where they took American actors and they had like 2 sets of footage, and Dragon Knight was one of those. So that was probably the first one I'd watched. But in terms of like actual the Japanese version, the tokusatsu, probably, gosh, was it Double or Forze? It might have been Forze, which may explain why it's my favorite. Double was really good. Wizard was really good. Deno's really good. Very silly. How can I ease your sorrow?
My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking
Need some
to
food.
earn
I
some
can help you with
coin.
that.
Maybe send some food back.
Voltaire. That's kind of a cool name.
But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to
Dude,
move
I can give you so
here.
much money.
Oh,
I could change your life right now, my guy.
would you have it in you to take this to my son, Targa? I know he and the others need it.
I do find it a bit funny that like I've got like 3 million gold in my pocket,
Worry not. I
and
will
I'm gonna
take
be
care
this dude's errand boy instead. I could just change his life if I wanted to. I could just change the dude's life, and I'm like, no, I'll just take your food to them. It's fine. You didn't want to get this until your computer came back. Has it come back yet? I know it was in the shop, and they were doing some more diagnostics and stuff on it. Hopefully you've gotten it back, Storm. Might be that one. Haven't watched Revice. First one I was Build, which I already read. I'm just losing my marbles. Forza was the space with the guy with the pompadour, right? Yeah, he's my favorite. Gentaro is amazing. Yeah, the one that takes place in a school, and it's all about friendship and fun and silliness. Yeah, all space themed. Meteor is their second writer, and he's the one who does like Bruce Lee, Jeet Kune Do. So good. So good. It's still probably my favorite. Like there's a lot of really good ones, but like that one just it just hits different for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Where am I? I don't wanna deal with y'all right now. Okay, guess we are going the right way. Think you're halfway through that one. You know, and for some people, I mean, it is pretty silly, right? It is a little bit different than, it doesn't have the same seriousness that some of them do.
Need more time.
And that was an issue for some folks, which totally fair, you know? That's what I think I like about Japanese television, especially ones that are sort of aimed at kids but not strictly for children, right? Is that they still tackle some interesting ideas, some interesting challenges that we would never see here in the States on our children's television. You know, I'm sure most people probably know this one by now, but in the original Power Rangers, but in Japan, we all know Tommy's the Green Ranger. He's super evil, then he's super good, and he's amazing. And then he just, like, halfway through just, like, loses his powers. And they never, like, you know, they kind of explain why, but they're like, oh, yeah, the green flame candle is gonna burn your powers out. Yup. Too bad. Well, in the Japanese version of that show, Bunrei, the Green Ranger, who's the brother of the Red Ranger in that show, dies. When the green flame candle burns out, his life goes out, and he just straight dies. And I can't imagine, like, I cannot imagine them killing off a character in a children's TV show like
Need more time.
here in the States. Oh, nope. Sorry, Tommy. You're dead. Your life force has been extinguished by the evil witch. Just insane. And that's, I mean, a small example, but one that I hope my American audiences can resonate with, because they're probably at least a little bit familiar with who the Power Rangers are, even if you don't know Super Sentai. But yeah, no, Forza is very silly. I really like it. Feels the friendship a lot in space. Space friendship. The friendship space. Just gonna say the words space and friendship in a different order a couple more times. Just a few more. I don't even really know kind of what I'm doing down here. It feels like there's a lot of Goatman. Henry Goatman has been busy. Sorry, I had to step away, but I did see SKR. Oh no, didn't miss. Wow, I mean, that's not saying too much, right? I feel like they rarely miss. I'm so excited, though. I really want to see it. I know it's coming out on DVD soon. So, gonna have to see me that. There's this really wild, I don't want to call it a commercial, but that's kind of what it is. Oh. Brock Thunderstroke. Stroking the thunder.
I'm not ready.
That sounds worse than I intended it to. So many minions out today. I haven't seen much of Ye Olde Tokusatsu, but the porting of it to the West really toned it down for that younger audience, which was probably to its benefit. Interesting. So they kind of like adapted it more for a younger audience here in the States. I don't think I hate that. That's the Rogue Dungeon. We have to go do that. He said while ignoring the main storyline. I mean, Lubon's Rest. We gotta go check that out. I think it's out digitally. Barbie Day, July something. I think 21st. Okay. Heck yeah. Let me see if I can find what I was talking about. There's like a... They're making their own, like, mini-verse? Multiverse, I guess. They're doing all of the Shin. So there's Shin Godzilla, there is Shin Ultraman, there's Shin Kamen Rider, and then there's the Evangelion units from Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's a promo. And then in this trailer, which I don't think I can play on stream because I might, get demonetized. Yeah, do I care? I don't know that I care. I don't know. I'm not sure I care. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. We're gonna have a little watch along chat. We're gonna take a break from Diablo for a second. We're gonna have a little watch along. All right. Let's crank it up. Oh, nope, it only goes to 360. Okay, I found the potato quality. My bad, y'all. So they're building their own universe to this. Where, like, you'll see, these are all, I don't know if I'd call them Japanese superheroes, but they're combining into their own universe, which I think is just wild. But Godzilla turns into they all turn into a freaking Megazord, which is insane. You got Ultraman on one arm, you got Eva Unit 1 on the other. You've got Godzilla as the body. And the chess piece. And then Kamen Rider just sits up top on his motorcycle. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's a Godzilla robot dude in a costume angel mech thing. Mech. What even is that? Thing's got like 6 heads. Insane. But I'm so stoked for it. Oh, King Kong for the legs would have been legit. Special attack time, y'all. Here we go. Flashing lights. Flashing lights warning. If you've got photosensitivity, maybe look away. Flashing lights coming in like 5 seconds here. Okay. And then he rider kicks it at the end. I mean, I don't know what somebody was on when they pitched this idea, but I am 100% here for it. Absolutely. All right, that was our 2-minute break there. Yeah, so there you go. That's something you now know about. Oh, that was meant for the Power Rangers topic, not SKR. Gotcha. My mistake, friend. Yeah, they absolutely did kidify it. Back in the day. They've gotten a little bit better by keeping storylines intact. But it's still kind of like meant for kids, right? Which is fine. Kids deserve programming too.
Need more time.
And even though it is technically meant for kids in Japan, a lot of their marketing is towards kids in Japan, etc. They're also not. They're a little bit less afraid of doing like serious storytelling with some consequences. Shin Megami Tensei, it all connects. My God. Avengers is looking sick, right? Yeah. Okay, I have crossplay enabled. I may encounter players on other platforms. That's fine.
I need more time.
All it needs to know is come from the legs. I'm down. Let me know when it airs. You got it. Yeah, I just love how much of like a fever dream it feels like. Like I'm trying to think of what like an American equivalent would be, right? Yeah, that's hard. Because those properties don't normally go together. Like Ultraman and Kamen Rider do a little bit. Godzilla is sort of adjacent, but still different. I think they've teamed up a time or two with some of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very, very bizarre. Like, it just feels like somebody was having a really good day, if you know what I'm saying. And they were like, what if we took Godzilla and like that big guy from the Japanese show, Ultraman, and then like that little guy from Kamen Rider, and then like an Eva, and we just turned him into a Megazord, man. Honestly, what it feels like to me. And you know what? I'm here for it. I appreciate the daring, the audacity of them to even consider that. Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park. Yeah, right? And like, I know some of them have done crossovers, right? I'm pretty sure there's been a Family Guy Simpsons crossover. I don't know if there's been any crossover with South Park.
I'm not ready.
I feel like it's like Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park, but then you throw in like Garfield the cat, right? Who's also there. Like, yeah, 3 of those I can kind of understand, but like Garfield? I don't know, man. Like, it's fine. He can be included, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of jokes about lasagna or Mondays.
I'm not ready.
Basically what I'm getting at is if you own the rights to any of those properties, get at me. I've got an idea for a storyline. Make it happen, you cowards. I want to see The Simpsons, I want to see Family Guy, I want to see South Park, and I want to see Garfield the cat crossover episode. Do it, you cowards. They won't. They won't. They're too scared.
I need more time.
Hey Z, welcome in. Mondays, am I right? They don't have the grapes.
Greetings, wanderer. Join us for a meal?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Let's see what you brought us.
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. I was joining you for a meal, not joining you to be the meal. I know I'm a snack, but sheesh. Bro, I think I caught a ghost on my stream today reviewing your VOD. Yo, you got a clip for that, Luna? And are you cool with me watching it on stream? I'm 100% down for that. That'd be wild. If not, totally okay, but I'm just letting you know. I'm totally here to review that footage.
I need more time.
Or if you prefer me to do it off stream, I'd just like to see it. That sounds legit. Oh, I've been here. I waved earlier, but I think it got missed. Probably. I've been a little bit scattered. Which is unlike me, I know.
Need more time.
That was an event? Not mad about it. He a busy boy today, yeah. That's true. That's true. I'll call Ghost Adventures. Yo, they did an episode here in my hometown where they went to our penitentiary, which is supposedly pretty haunted. And like halfway through the episode, they're like poking around the penitentiary. They're looking in cells. They're being like, ooh, ghosts and stuff. And then they like wander out into the foothills. And they're like, oh, that's a rattlesnake. Oh, that's a rattlesnake. Oh, there's a rattlesnake over there. It's just like, yeah, you're traipsing through the foothills. What did you expect? Like, there's no ghosts out here, Zach. There's just snakes. It's just ridiculous. Y'all about to become the ghosts. Just yam yakking? I don't what is a yam yak? Like maybe yaks eat yams. I could see that. Is that like a yucking someone's yum or whatever? Whatever quaint folkism you used the other day? That you claim is totally a real saying and I'm dubious at best. Gilmore from Critical Role? God, what's happened to you, Gilmore? Let yourself go, my guy. Shouldn't be a bandit captain. You should be monitoring its store. Is that show still going? Really? I hope so. I really do. I love that such a ridiculous show exists. And that's not to say, like, I think that for me personally, I think I do believe that ghosts are probably a thing. Like, I've had some, like, eerie things happen in my lifetime where I'm like, I wonder if that was a ghost. I don't have any proof. I don't have any evidence, right? But, like, there's just some weird stuff that happened that I'm like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that was a ghost. Maybe it was. I'd like to believe it was. Or not. Maybe it'd be nice if ghosts didn't exist, you know? Then you wouldn't have to worry about being stuck in this eternal hellscape that we call planet Earth. But, yeah, that dude cracks me up. Like, he's like the Chris Angel of freaking Ghost Hunters. You know what I mean? You never know what'll happen when you open up your mind and your thoughts and your brain to possibilities outside your reality. That's my impersonation of Chris Angel and Zach doing the fusion dance. Definitely a real saying. Mike, I don't know, that sounds fake. I'm not so sure. Yucking someone's yum means bashing on someone's kink. Does it? Is that what that means? I'm learning all sorts of things today, apparently. Yam yakking is a person that's talking a lot and not paying attention to anything else. Well, that certainly fits me, so, you know, you got me. Yeah, no, you're all good, Luna. We are talking about Zach. Did you ever see the episode he did at the penitentiary? It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. He's such a clown, right? I was talking about the episode where he is at the penitentiary here. They like wander into the foothills, and then they're surprised that there's a bunch of rattlesnakes around. It's like, what were you expecting? You're literally like walking through sagebrush in the summertime. Yeah, there's snakes here, my guy. Favorite episode where he tries to get a ghost to sleep with him? What? Is that a thing? Oh, hold on. Ghost Adventures where Zach tries to get a ghost to sleep with him. Dang it. Didn't come up initially. Just a bunch of stupid... Zach gets his butt grabbed by a ghost. Oh, it's getting saucy up in here. In Gettysburg, apparently. Oh, shit. Safe search off. Snakes in the desert? Must be demons possessing me. Exactly. I admire his commitment to being the most dramatic about his work. Yeah, you know, he definitely is committed to the bit, and like that's something. That is 100% something. I think yam yakking is a Midwesternism for jaw jacking. That's interesting. Maybe I must not be in the Dakotas. That's where my folks are from. And I've never heard them use it, though that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist there, I suppose. Who here hasn't tried to get a ghost to sleep with them? Jazzy, when you write, you write. Oh God, no one click that. Yes, no one click that, please. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We don't know where it goes, or we do know where it goes, and we don't want to be there.
I'm not ready.
Jazz is gonna get me banned. Listen, if I wanted to get banned, I could pull that shit off frame 1. I'd miss you, Jazzy. And hey, if I can give Ultra Ryu a second chance, anybody can get one, right? Ultra Ryu was like the first person I banned. I don't try. God, DC's frickin' emotes, whatever you want to call those, are so on point.
Don't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore.
My bags are full.
PC stands for Dolphin Chemist. Ooh, dagger.
It needs time to recharge.
Alright, now we can clear out the riffraff. We can go after this Nightmare Oppressor, which is another name for my sleep paralysis demon. Oh. Get rid of that. That's easy. There's some boots on the ground. Ugh. Got some hair in my mouth. Blade Dancer Sika. Twisting Blades orbit for a short time after they return to you, dealing 11% of Twisting Blades return damage per hit. Based on the distance the blades return, the orbit damage... Ooh. Ooh, we don't have Twisting Blades, but we could. We could get it.
I'm carrying too much.
And that'd be cool. Okay, we're just going to throw a bunch of these blues on the ground. We'll come back for them. This town portal real quick. I'd unban you. Collusion! Collusion! In my chat?
I can't do that here.
Can't believe you all. I can't believe you all would conspire against me. Me. Dean Dane, of all people.
What's left you us?
I just can't believe it.
I can't do that here.
What do I have here? Dark Shroud. Marksman skills. Neither one of those are like super good for me. But we don't have Twisting Blades. We'd have to level up and then acquire the skill Twisting Blades. Or respec, which I suppose is also a thing we could do. I suppose. Upgrade this guy.
Solid bits here.
See how that looks. 540. Okay. Okay. Thank you for enabling me. You guys know the picture of the ghost blowjob scene from the first Ghostbusters movie. I'd heard about that. Freaking wild. I don't know why they were like, this is it. This is the thing our movie needs. You can't carry the truth. Ah, my inventory's always full. As one who hasn't seen Ghostbusters, the what? You've not seen Ghostbusters, Spice? What have I done with my life? I need to help you. You know, the Ghost Sloppy Toppy scene. Deleted scene, but there's a scene where a ghost helps Dan Aykroyd out for a full 30 minutes. Jazzy, no. I miss who I was before I read that. Is quite possibly one of the best sentences I've ever read. I miss who I was before I saw that. What we need is a return to innocence. You right. You right. You failed your friend. Jazzy, you've seen Ghostbusters? I don't know if I believe you. That seems like fake. It seems like lie, Jazzy. Lord of the Rings deal is still on the table, Jazzy. That's a pretty good deal, too. Spice told me about that. I keep thinking about watching them and then what games I could subject you to. Hashtag friendship.
I need more time.
The thoughts are tempting. Yeah, naturally. That's what makes it an interesting deal, right? Spice, do you want to break down your deal for the world to know about, or do you want to leave it vague? You got a whole 6 movies to work with. Not wrong. Not wrong. That reminds me. There we go. No, stop. Stop. Just stop. There we go. I even throw in Rings of Power and the Lord of the Rings animated if you finish them all. What about... Are we talking about the old school Lord of the Rings animated? Because that thing's freaking baller. Would I have to pass a specialized quiz to prove I watched one of them? Or are we on the honor system? Well, that depends, Jazzy. Can we trust you? Yeah, I feel like you'd have to watch them with somebody else, like Ashwood or Snowday J or somebody who could like corroborate that you at least sat down and pressed play. Lubin.
Not ready.
You clipped it after Twitch yelled at you like 5 times? Well, yeah, I wanted you to have a good clip. I get it. I'm so excited. How wild would it be if, like, this is the first irrefutable proof of ghosts on the internet? I cannot prevent collusion, Jazzy. Yeah, I mean, it's good that you know that going in. My only option is to fly my happy ass out there and sit you down in person. We could maybe make that happen. We needed to.
I need more time.
Throwing knives. Knives after knives after knives. Road trip! That sounds actually like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of here for it. What Jazzy's not telling us is that that's when the real game starts. Because once we get, to the approximate location, the real game begins of trying to find them. The world's greatest hide-and-seek game ever. Tomb Lord! It is I, the Tomb Lord! I shoot... Oh, wow, you're actually kind of cool looking.
Need more time.
I shoot tornadoes made of flame? Tombs? Yeah, is he like the lord of this tomb, or just like tombs in general?
Need more time.
Dang it, Spice. Now I've got Return to Innocence stuck in my head. And it's entirely your fault.
Need more time.
He doesn't really do a lot of damage. He's just kind of annoying, if I'm being honest.
I'm not ready.
Bone Wall!
I'm not ready.
Bone Wall. Take it easy. Woo! Easy money. The cheats aspect. Interesting. All of this will be way easier once Dane wins the lottery and sets up the streamer mansion. Hey, you know what? I'm down. I'm absolutely down. We'll be there by Thursday. It was okay. Kind of went out in a whisper as opposed to a bang. A lot of new nerdlings, though. Yeah, which is really cool. And some new conventions hypothetically cropping up. I've heard of 2. Anime ID, which is new and interesting. And then there's another one that's unnamed as of yet, I believe. And they're looking for a venue. So that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We might see some new new conventions cropping up, some new blood entering the arena, as it were. The Lord of Tomb. Stone pizza. God, I wish. Sounds awesome. Didn't make my goal, which is a bummer. I've never cleared 1K at a show and had high hopes. Gaming commune for the win, yeah. We're gonna have slumber parties, events. I'm gonna be just like Mr. Beast, but not at all like Mr. Beast. What are you doing out here, my guy? What are you doing?
Just reading this fellow's entrails.
That's
Goblin
dangerous.
Encroaching ever more on our lands.
Yeah, what are these skeletons,
Trying
though?
to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways.
Oh, the cons, please. That aren't cons like scams. Yeah, yeah. I know HorrorCon is later in July for spooky vibes. Yeah, I do like the spooky vibes. I
My hands aren't as steady as they used
I also
to be.
like anime vibes. I like watching anime, you know?
I'm not ready.
Poor parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Just a tiny one, just a few more for me. Meet me back at Corbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
Yeah, sure. I'll go collect corpses for you. I guess?
Need more time.
Goatman entrails. Okay, well, we're gonna... I guess we'll go do that. That's fine. That's fine. Did Anime ID give off any Idacon vibes to anyone else? I don't know. Because any Idacon definitely felt to me like a screw you to AO. We're gonna start our own con with hookers and blackjack, and you know what? Forget the blackjack. Like that's what that felt like to me. It does feel, and granted, to preface this, I did not talk to anybody who was handing out any ID cards. I just found the cards on my own later. So it very well could be that the people themselves definitely felt that way. I don't know. But from just the vibes I was getting off of people who I had talked to, it just kind of seemed like they were like, yeah, well, AO's dying, so we're going to start our own con because why not? And that I'm okay with. Horrorween is going to be fun. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big horror guy because I'm kind of a chicken. You know, you've all seen me play horror games. You know. I'm the bravest little toaster, for sure, for sure. Between Aniaticon and Caramel Dancing, I seem to be doing that this week.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you.
Anime ID is currently crowdfunding, if I remember correctly. I do believe they are, yes.
Can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly. He's done what needed doing. He's kept the
Crowdfunding
family
was a big
alive.
part for that vibe.
Thank you again.
No problem, citizen. Enjoy your bread? Whatever's in there. The Starving Strand. Maybe, just throwing this out there, right? If you would live in a place called the Starving Strand, maybe it's time to move. Not judging. Just saying. Just saying. I've gathered the intros you wanted.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more.
Hopefully.
Let's see here. Just a moment.
This lady's Bay, am I right? Bay for the win. Okay, fair enough. That's a bad joke. Did you learn anything from the entrails?
Yes. Our people are starving,
Mm-hmm.
going hungry with the boatmen over on our farms.
Yep, those are all happening.
These lands used to be protected, but, well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor.
Survivor?
Find them. Learn what you can, then return to me.
Maybe, but I've been to Hell's Gate and it was beautiful. I mean, was it though?
Not in town.
How could you see past the flames, Agbu? That doesn't make any sense.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I'm not sure I buy that Hell's Gate isn't a park in Lewiston.
Needs time to recharge.
Because that implies that Idaho's real. And we all know, much like birds, it's a ploy by the government.
Need more time.
Just like Hell's Gate. I don't like these goatmen get all goopy. Goopy goatmen!
Need more time.
Sounds like a Diablo children's book. The Goopy Goatman. There once was a Goopy Goatman. The Goopy Goatman's name was Gary Goatman. Gary Goatman was very goopy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
All I'm saying is, why are these goatmen so goopy? I resent that. I would never work with the government. That's a fair point, Jazzy. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. You know, I'm sure there are many hurtful stereotypes regarding birds in the wild. Here to help. Can you stand?
The goatmen.
I consider the link if you're interested in just looking at it. Oh, crowdfunding?
Those were taken.
Yeah.
To the tunnels.
Idaho is absolutely a liberal conspiracy, but we have some very pretty national parks, allegedly.
Told them. Warned them. Not to destroy the ward stones.
And yet they did. I'm guessing.
Who?
The chieftain. Iroig.
Iorig's a douchebag. Oh. Keeler didn't make it. This farmer was killed. Scorched cellar. No. I keep losing my mouse and clicking off of the screen. My apologies.
Need more time.
Man. Shadow Clone's a crazy power. At least in the Naruto universe. I can't imagine being able to create a copy of me that can go do other stuff or learn other things or whatever. And then when it recombines with me, I just like know the stuff it's done. It's just awesome. Learning another language? No problem. Just have your clone study the language while you nap or whatever. Oh god. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready.
Nuvius Cold Claw. Shadow Clone Jutsu is 100% the power I want. Yeah. Like, send my clone to work while I do the awesome stuff. Absolutely. Please and thank you.
It needs time to recharge.
Dude's back has got to be killing him. He's been running at an angle this whole game. The farmer said the goatman took people to the tunnels and the chieftain destroyed wardstones.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking
Yeah,
prisoners
domain's a
there,
cool word
that's
spelled like
likely
that.
where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried.
Do I
Once you've finished,
do I
meet me
have
at the
to?
tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our land.
Well, let's just go to the tunnels. We can cut this middleman out. Your people are starving. It appears to be your fault.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people.
Is starving what's best
But
for
some
them?
of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future. The famine may
Yeah.
have been sent to test
Are
us.
they
we will
keeping you alive
persevere.
from the goatman?
I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness.
I don't think it will, my guy. Pretty sure that's only gonna get your
Can't
people
do that,
killed. Maybe that's just me. Sorcerer only.
It needs
Yeah,
time to recharge.
we're not worried about sorcerer stuff. You're right about the chieftain. We're on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised.
When has blind faith ever led someone astray, right?
I hope
Let's
you
just have a
enjoy
crusade
this.
about it. That will fix everything
Strong
up.
outside town. They'll be that much stronger in here. But I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
Where are we going? Oh, okay. Into the sorcerer dungeon that I was going to ignore. Got it. The domain tunnels. Whose domain is it, though? That's what I want to know. Good thing we're not on Dracula. We have to be invited inside. I like that this person's decoration style is just people on spikes.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
As if they got here and they're like, you know what this place needs more of? People on spikes. Where are we going? Hell, if you're not careful. Yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly where we're going, Agbu. I think that's kind of like where we're gonna need to go, you know? This is Diablo, baby. So we're freeing prisoners.
I'm not ready.
Retron.
need more time.
I wonder if that doubles up with my clone. That'd be super cool if it did.
I need more time.
In that case, hell, even if you're careful, yeah, that's not wrong. Oh, this person's alive. Yeah, that's cool.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Do you think the goatmen domesticated these porcupines, or what? Because if so, that's a remarkable feat, and I would like a porcupine companion.
I need more time.
Ah, speaking of which, Baldur's Gate 3, y'all. Buckle up. In August, it's happening. It's going down.
You saved my life.
We're playing that game all the goddamn time. I am so excited.
I'm not ready.
I haven't decided what type of character I want to create on stream yet. Might do a paladin, might do my ranger, might do a monk,
I need more time.
might do something weird. I think porcupines domesticated the goatmen. Well, good for them. They're coming up in the world, these porcupines.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Feelings about FF16? I haven't played it yet, so full disclosure, because of AO and quitting my job, I was waiting until this Friday when I get paid. It's my rent paycheck, but I think I have enough so that I can afford a $70 video game. But I'm going to be picking it up on Friday, and I'm very excited. It looks very good. Different, but good. Do something weird. Yeah, just play like a bard, or like a sorcerer or something. A class that like, play a wizard. Like, who am I, Ashwood?
Look here. These ward stones destroyed. And this Cathedral of Light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
The Father protects the faithful. Druid wardstones marred by deep scratches. Their runic lettering broken. These inert stones now serve only to uphold the symbol of the Cathedral of Light. The cross bears an inscription in a ragged hand. Play a wizard. I haven't either. I need to get it, but keep doing things like buying food. How dare you want to eat each day, Agbu? That's just really selfish of you. I can't believe you do this. Man, we've been playing for an hour and a half, and we have not, and we were already into this level a little bit, and we have not yet gotten a level. That's wild to me. Duh.
I'm not ready.
Bubble. Yeah, I believe the things that you say on this chat are not legally binding. I think that is the case, Jazzy. You may still be judged for them, though. That's a little bit different, though. Every other day it's food, food, food. Yeah, I mean, what? Did you like it so much the first day you decide to do it again the next? It's as legally binding as Dane chooses it to be. Ooh. Hydrate or dihydrate and grow a spine. Thank you, friend. Sweet, then I can freely admit I'm about to break into someone's house to steal their PS5 so I can play the video game I'm desperate to play. Jazzy, I don't know if this is helpful to you, friend, but if you're in need of one, I'm sure we can find one for you. I have people with skills, legal skills. Though, if you want to go the unlawful route, you know, that's the renegade route. That's totally fine too. I get that.
It's time to recharge.
Don't want to pay for one. Okay, gotcha. Hey, 49. I was just bitching about not getting a level, so I guess I'm just a complainer. I recently heard that everything you said in the stream is legally binding. Yeah, weird, right? I don't know how, you know, I made a deal with the DOJ, and, well, you know, the rest is history. But it's cool. I keep all of the files, you know, that I'm writing down and ensuring that no one else reads. I'm keeping all of those files in my bathroom. So, they're very secure. I think we all recognize that. Hilarious. I'm very funny. We might as well just keep pumping Shadow Step. No reason not to. And also, crime is fun. Fuck, Dane was wearing a wire the whole time. That's right, it was me, Danio.
Lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
The father rebukes the wicked. Another pile of broken inactive ward stones. Whatever power they once held over the evil in this place is gone. Are you a cop? You have to tell us you're a cop, otherwise it's entrapment. I'm not a cop. No, I could never. Even in jest. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Old one, hey friend. Dana's too nice to be a cop. Yeah, I'd probably feel bad, to be honest. I used to work for the state government here locally, doing like fingerprinting work. And I would deny people, of course, because that was my job. But there were some times where like I would feel a little bit bad about it. You know? Definitely some times like that. Ooh, artillery shrine. Also, welcome in, friend. All cords are broken. Hate it when that happens.
I'm not ready.
Those maulers, man, kind of scare me a little bit. They're big and beefy.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Artillery! It just feels right, you know? I just feel like I should have this all the time. Little Lost Soul raiding with a party of 8. Welcome in, friends. Good to see you. If you're coming from Souls Group, you have been in amazing hands. They are a longtime friend of mine. Great to see you, Soul. How goes, friend? Welcome back. Let me get you a shout out.
You gotta do. Sometimes you gotta slap your own ass.
True. That's true.
Live, bitch. We already know.
I love.
Slap your ass and
I love that as just like a guiding principle for life. Sometimes you gotta slap your own ass. What game is that? I don't recognize it. Going well, thank you. Heck yeah. You were last streaming art? Incredible. Working on anything super crazy? You hurt your hand, so you're typing weird. That's not great. I hope that gets better soon. By all, I can't speak. Additionally, anyone coming in with the Raiders or anyone who's been here for a while, we have been going for a little bit tonight. Please feel free to take a break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, use the bathroom, get some sleep if you need it, rest up. We definitely prioritize people taking care of themselves. So, if you need to bounce out for any reason, if you came in with the raid earlier, if you came in with the raid now from Souls channel, or if you have been here just a little bit and you need to go take a little break or a nap or whatever, please do so. It is important. We think that people who take care of themselves are pretty cool. So do the thing if you need to do the thing. Another crazy, just a VTuber update. That's exciting, though. That sounds super rad. The Father banishes the darkness. The final wardstone lies in pieces, like the rest. That? So, okay, hold on. Agbu, if the porcupine had domesticated the goatman, then where do the bats come into this? Did they domesticate the porcupine? Or is it like a porcupine-bat alliance here? What's the lore? I need the context. Oh, thank you, Spice. You beat me to it. Agma Von Sect, thank you so much for joining the party. Welcome into the Adventurers. My name is D&D, and I should probably introduce myself. I'm a charity, TTRPG, and video game streamer here on Twitch. We do a number of different charitable works, most notably the Meowathon, which helps support a no-kill cat shelter in our area, as well as Extra Life Gaming Marathon, which is a marathon of gaming, I don't know why I had to say that again in a different way, to raise money to help sick kids. Additionally, we do donate and have donated to other charitable causes such as the Trevor Project, such as the United States Family Military Fund. We've donated to a bunch of different things, so if that's your jam and you like what you see, we would love to have you join us. Additionally, if you would like, you can also follow us other places. We're on TikTok and YouTube at D&Dane. No pressure for anyone whatsoever. And in addition to that, feel free to chat if you like to chat. Feel free to lurk if you like to lurk. We are all good either way for anybody, whether you're coming in with a raid or you found us organically. Do whatever's comfortable for you. That's what we're all about. What will happen now?
Now that the tunnels are cleared,
yeah! You know, D&D is definitely one of them. Vampire the Masquerade is another one that I really like. Hero system is cool. There's a lot of good systems out there.
Thank you.
A lot of good systems out there. Too many to stick to just one, you know? Reclamation. I don't know why I went like Mr. Anderson on that a little bit. Mr. Anderson. Reclamation. We're playing Diablo 4. We are doing the supporter streamer campaign. Ah! So if you have Diablo or a Battle.net account connected to your Twitch, you are able to get free drops just by watching our stream or other streamers like us. So that's pretty neat. Additionally, for those of you just coming in or who may not have heard about this program before, if you donate 2 gift subs, you will get a pony for your Diablo character to ride on. The bats are the mastermind for the apocalypse. They've tricked the porcupines into starting the war against humanity. You know, I figured it was something like that. Those crafty bats. Pathfinder 2e, that's amazing! I'm actually playing in a Pathfinder 2e campaign right now. I haven't run anything out of it myself, but I've really been enjoying learning Pathfinder 2e. I think it has a lot of really good systems in place with it, so it's kind of similar to Pathfinder 1, right? Enough that I can kind of understand where it's at and what it's about and all that good stuff. But the changes they've made have been good. I actually really like my character that I'm playing in that Pathfinder game. I'm playing a Poppet, which is a little sentient doll. For those who may not know, they're these little doll people. And I'm a Poppet detective, and I'm doing it as sort of like a Casablanca style detective, I guess. You know, like it's absolutely ridiculous, honestly. But it's a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. Game was Dredge. Oh, I've heard really good things about Dredge. In Soviet Russia, ass slaps you. I kind of hope not. That's kind of intimidating, you know? Like, you're just sitting there one day and your ass is just like BAM! I don't know. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. Hero system is fun, right? I really like it. A lot of people give D6 systems crap, but I think that they have their own merits. I've got this new system that I'm excited to play called Picturesque Roman, which is sort of like a Persona 5 anime heist game. I'm excited to try that. That uses a D6 system. I've also got the Cowboy Bebop TTRPG coming in soon, and I am so excited. It's my favorite anime. Freaking love that show. Detective Papachu? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like if Danny DeVito was like a little a little puppet man, you know? That's ridiculous. Werewolf the Apocalypse. Ooh, that's exciting. That reminds me of the puppet episode of season 1 Buffy. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Dredge is amazing. Sirius has been playing it too? Ooh. You know, because it's like a horror fishing game, right? I've heard really good things. Maybe I should check that out.
Aye. A thief named Darsel snuck
Darsel?
posing as muscle. Took something of mine.
My heart.
I was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire. But the mother is weak. Darsel stole the
Bairn?
runic charm I placed to
I
heal her.
don't know that word.
Master probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Two things. One, we're gonna look up that word. Ah, a child. Neat. We've learned something today. Two, I'm gonna go to my Steam wish list here real quick. Dredge. Pop that bad boy on our wish list. There we go. Perfect. Totally worth it? Oh, fair enough.
Wood will
I-
bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
Chieftain Osgale.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
These two don't get along very well. But yeah, that recommendation's good enough for me. It's a Celtic word.
You picked a
Interesting.
fine time to visit Breistag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts
Well,
are
I've learned
pounding.
something today, and maybe you have too.
Sweet music for a red day.
Downen sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
Oh,
At least, it is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
Knight
There
Omis
is an
doesn't know
ominous fog
anything,
uphill.
it seems.
Mad spirits emerge from it.
Mad spirits.
They'll be here shortly.
So many.
Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The demon went
maybe?
uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
Look, I'm a level 49 adventurer. I think I know what I'm doing.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Fair enough. In sad news for today, Destiny 2's weekly seasonal mission featured Lance Riddick's last recorded voice lines for his character. Oh, pour one out. Such a shame. Such a talented voice actor. And they're just, from what I hear, a really good person.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
I wonder... I know they've done some things to, like, memorialize, but I wonder if they're going to do more now that the, now that his recordings are finished. Still, what a bummer.
Better than starting from nothing.
Not in town.
I don't know why popcorn's in my head right now, but very sad. Not sure what they're gonna do with his character next season. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I wonder if
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do this.
yeah, I don't know.
What's holding you back?
I kind of hope
Father, you've seen how he is.
they don't just like kill him off. I feel like that would do a disservice to his character, to me. But if they did, I'd also kind of get it. That's a hard place to be in as a game developer with a character that people love, you know? I just hope they give his character an ending befitting of the man himself. I think that'd be cool. Find the entrance. Broadsword. Ah yes, you can find us on YouTube. There's a link if you want one. I upload my VODs there. And some shorts. And some short VODs. And some long shorts? That's not true, but like it could be maybe. If we wanted it to be. Oh hey. Oh. We were going, okay. We were going the wrong way. That's on me. That's on me. Especially they had plans for his character later on. Yeah. Gonna head out for the night. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Soul. So great to see you. Thank you for bringing your people in. I hope that you rest well. I hope that your hand feels better. And I hope to catch one of your streams here shortly. I'm off for the rest of the week, so that should be doable. Yeah. Take care, rest well, and we'll talk soon. Is my hope. Leather. A lot of bears, man. Where are they getting all them bears from? Bronog Expanse. We'll help you, stranger. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Porcupines are a type of bear, I believe. Are they really? Are they related to bears? That's adorable, if so. I wonder if porcupines are soft under their quills. Chat, any of y'all ever pet a porcupine? What's it feel like? Let me know.
I recognize these people. What could have done this to them?
Demons, probably. That seems to be the answer for damn near everything. I'm wrong. I was thinking about raccoons. Hold on. Raccoons are bears? Because that's adorable. Little trash bears. Porcupines are rodents. Okay, I guess that's cute too. They can be rodents, I suppose. This is what I wanted. What was it? W. Okay, we're getting close to a new skill point. Trash panda bears. Well, yeah, naturally. I mean, I've heard them called trash pandas, but I just thought that's because they were, you know, black and white. Pretty good assumption that if something bad has happened in the Diablo universe, it's either demons or cultists, right? Demons or people who are trying to summon demons. No in between. Why did I come back here? Opals. Whispering opals. Yes.
Fairly well.
Down here.
Not in town.
We're gonna gamble on that chest, and we're gonna be disappointed, as we have been with every other one thus far. But you know what? Sword!
Too bad, friend.
Love it. Love it. Super good. Super, super good. Gambled and lost.
Not in town.
Raccoons are Ursine? That's adorable. They're probably my favorite bears then. Are red pandas actually bears as well? Okay, I was talking shit and apparently the game heard me. Chain of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you control impaired duration reduction. Oh, but I lose my bubble. I'm going to think on that. I'm going to go refill my water, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We're going to run my BRB screen here. We're going to run just a quick 1-minute ad to get rid of those pesky pre-roll. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I hate them so much. I hate trailers more or commercials more. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna. So, yeah. See you in just a moment. Alrighty, thank you so much for your patience. My apologies there, everybody. Got my water, used the bathroom, stretched it out a little bit. It's good to get moving and grooving. You know how it goes. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. Enjoy. Please go eat. Yes, yes, yes. It's important. Food is good. I like food. Looks like I'm wrong again about raccoons, sort of. Bears, dogs, raccoons, red pandas, and seals are all part of the suborder of Canifornia. Caniformia, excuse me. So all related, but not all ursine. So I was going to try to make a dumb joke of like, all bears are pandas, but not all pandas are bears. That's not true, though. That's not accurate. But something like that. Oh, God.
That's
What?
the entrance to the cairns ahead.
Oh.
Wait, why is the passage blocked?
I don't know.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes.
All poodles are dogs, but not all dogs are poodles. You know how it is.
Oh no, they're coming.
Who's coming?
All right. E ale du gro ani dola nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way.
Get to chanting.
Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Yeah. Way ahead of you. This is kind of cinematic though, right? Like, dude's up against the wall, deciphering ancient lore. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Giant pandas, which is what we think of when we say panda, are bears. Okay. They are coming. Who? Who's they? Like my in-laws? Runa the Anguish.
It worked.
Get inside.
Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Shrine buff duration, ultimate skill damage, movement speed, total armor. We lose damage, thorns, imbuement, strength, and the socket. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's the right answer. I don't know why I was leading it so far. It's like off camera. Hello!
Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
But red pandas, raccoons, badgers, and ferrets are weasels. No wonder they're so cute. And probably stinky. I really like ferrets. I think ferrets are adorable, but man, they stinky.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
I'm sure we won't live to regret
Never
this.
been here.
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead.
Sure we won't regret this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just fine. All good. Another door. A dead end, which we love.
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah? How not? Oh.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this?
Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
I don't... I don't know. Hey, Squiz, what's up? Welcome in, friend. Good to see ya. How goes? So we found the Banshee. All we need to do now is find Susie. And if you get that joke, we can be friends. If you don't get that joke, we can still be friends.
Not ready.
Good to be here, thank you. Yeah, of course. Gang's all here. We can be friends, I get it. Hey, figured you might. You seem to have good taste. From what I know. Of course I have good taste. I'm here, aren't I? Oh, you flatterer. Touche, friend. Touche. That's good. That's... Okay. Fair enough. A little bit flustered. That was a good one. I don't like that it turned all yellow. And it was all yellow. So I got 4 of these little Orbeez, which I know will take damage for me. Which is cool, as long as I don't get hit. I wonder if I can get more than 4.
I need more time.
Doesn't appear so. At least I haven't gotten one to proc. Shit.
I need more
Okay.
time.
We lost one. Local DM fails Christmas save and is now forced to feel flattered buff. Yeah, you're not wrong. You don't have to call me out like that, old one. My favorite moment at Anime Oasis ever, or this most recent one? Both. Touche. Silly question on my part. Let's see here. Favorite moment of this year's AO. It's hard to pick just one, you know, like there weren't... So last year, as an example, I got to meet some really cool voice actors. I do some amateur voice actor work, I guess you would call it. I wouldn't necessarily, I would not say that I do it professionally, but I have been paid for it. I don't know. Whatever, like, sort of a job sometimes, but not really a job most of the times. Whatever that falls under, I would classify it as amateur, but I don't know. So last year, it was really cool to meet Ray Chase and
Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
Dorian Storm is his character name. Robbie Damon. It was really cool to meet them. They were very nice and thoughtful and communicative. The voice actors, actually, this year, one of my favorite things, I think, was that I was able to get the autograph of one of my absolute favorite Borderlands 2 quest characters. I got them to sign my Borderlands 2 box.
Something's written on.
Let me make sure I'm not going to get jumped first, and then I'll continue this story. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, semi-pro, maybe that's right. Hold on, chat. So when I was working at GameStop, I used to work for GameStop. Also, I used to work for GameStop. When I was working for GameStop, it was around the time that Borderlands 2 was set to be released. And so I very lawfully, very, in a jazzy-like fashion, we'll say, for those of you who were here earlier, I took this massive-ass box. It's a display box. There's nothing inside of it. It's empty. Kind of expecting there to be like a spider or something in there. That would have been funny. But I took this and I was like, yeah, you know, it's a little keepsake. Like, why the hell not? I like Borderlands. I'm excited for Borderlands 2. So I went ahead and I very lawfully took this. And so far I've been having different voice actors, the other way, sign it as they've come to town. Those who are, you know, involved in Borderlands 2. So we got a couple of big names on here. We got Mr. Torg, which is Chris Rager, of course. Amazing voice actor, amazing dude, very kind, very nice. We have Monica Rial. We have Jamie Marshy. We've got Chris Kaysen, who just signed it this recently. We got Jim, who is the new voice of Claptrap, but was not the voice of Claptrap in 2. They played some other characters, but Chris Kaysen is the voice of Tien Shinhan and Shao from Dragon Ball. You may know them, their work from that. But in Borderlands 2, there's a quest called. Hold on. Make sure I've got it right. Yes, there is a mission called Shoot This Guy in the Face. And it is from a character whose name is literally Face McShooty. He's on a ledge, he's screaming, he wants you to shoot him in the face. He offers you a quest called Shoot This Guy in the Face from Face McShooty. You shoot Face McShooty in the face, you complete the quest. The quest being, shoot this guy in the face. And all he is doing is yelling, shoot me in the face, do it, shoot me in the face, my face, shoot me in the face. And it is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. He's got maybe 13 lines, maybe a little bit more than that. I don't really know, but like, not very many. And I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan. Chris Kaysen has done some amazing work in Dragon Ball. But I remember him for Face McShooty. So he signed my box this year.
Stone and roots.
I did, old one, I did.
We bear this
Yes,
flame
extra
that
lawfully
must
took it.
remain.
Indeed, indeed.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember.
Despite what
Cursed
anyone else
we
might
who
say.
must remember. An elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Astaroth. Borderlands 2 is such an incredible game. It really is. Name a VA who hasn't done DB?
Wait! We are not your enemy!
That's a hard one.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it.
Oh no.
Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have probably done some of it. But like Tien Shinhan is a pretty well-known character, right? You meet him in Dragon Ball, you meet him in Dragon Ball Z. He fights Cell. He's like, really needed for that fight. Like, it's a pretty big character, right? Nah. Space McShooty. And I hope that's not an insult to his work. You know, I hope he doesn't mind that people remember him for that character. Like, his work as Tien is amazing. It's super good. It's very nuanced. It's very interesting. And his other roles that he's done are incredible as well. But, like, I'm always going to remember Face McShooty. And I do feel a little bit bad about it.
Need more time.
But, like, he's so good. It's just, it's such an absurd moment when you find this guy on a hill yelling at you to shoot him in the face. He gives you a quest to shoot him in the face, and you do it. And then I think he gives you, like, a gun or an achievement or something, or maybe both. It's just, it's utterly silly. It's farcical. And that's what I like about it. You're not sure you've met one who hasn't? I wonder if Steve Bloom has. Like, dude's in everything. So, I presume. But I know he's not one of any of the big name characters.
Need more time.
He did Orochimaru in Naruto. My favorite oldest games? Well, let's see. There's a couple of them. And then I'll try to answer this quickly, and then I'll get back to answering Aglu's question. I'm not padding for time. You're padding for time. Borderlands 2 is an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. I do love those games. They're not what I would be considering that
Be the cairn of the
old.
elders.
So much defiled.
Demonic scars upon their grave and tools to rouse the dead.
Let me check some things here. Let me check some things here really quickly. Okay. Getting that going. All right. So in chronological order, and these are not the oldest of games, and I don't mean to claim that these are like super ancient or anything of that nature, but they are older titles, I will say. The very first game I can ever remember playing was the Super Mario Duck Hunt combo cartridge on the Nintendo Entertainment System. My older sister, my dad bought one for some reason, and my older sister had played it, so it was kind of passed down to me, not from her, but more from him. He's not a gamer at all, which I think is interesting, and neither is my sister for that matter. But it stuck with me. Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers was the first game that I can remember ever playing. Super awesome, super good, simple, but very fun. A lot of good memories playing those games. So kind of continuing on from that, like any of the Super Nintendo Marios, also very good. The first game that ever really struck a chord with me as like a person, if that makes sense, right? Like the Mario games were great. They were a lot of fun. Save the princess, do all this, do all that. Zelda games at the time, same thing. Like very cool, very interesting. Mega Man's up there. But the first game that I remember as like a fully functioning person, younger child, maybe close to teenage years, would have been Final Fantasy VII. It was the first Final Fantasy game I had ever played. And I remember seeing it for the first time on the PlayStation 1 in 97, 98, and being like, what is this? What is happening right now? Like, oh my god, what is this thing on this screen right now? It's in 3 dimensions. It's crazy. That guy's got a huge sword. Oh my god. Hey, Brogan, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was the first game where like I played through it and my mind was just abuzz the whole time. Of some of the themes in it that I could digest as a child, the gameplay mechanics, the storyline, the heartbreak, all of these things really influenced me as a kid. The very next year, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time dropped, and yet again, blew my mind. Like 3-dimensional graphics, you have this swordsman Link. I'd seen him in some other games, but he was like, kind of squished looking. No disrespect meant, the graphics were great for that time, but like this changed the game for me. And going through that storyline, watching Ganondorf see you and Zelda spying on him, going forward in time so that when you're not a kid, you're an adult Link at that point, going on all these quests, collecting the spiritual stones, collecting the medallions from the sages, going into dungeons, getting different tools, different weapons. I mean, yet again, a simple storyline on its face, but it still kind of like blew my mind a little bit. I was just like, this is so cool. This is the future of gaming right here. This is incredible. So yeah, that one really, really got me going. And then 2 years after that, I had played the first one of this game and it did not catch me as much. It was interesting. I liked it. When did that come out actually? That's the enhanced, I don't... Okay, so yeah, December 98, Baldur's Gate 1 comes out. I had just started playing some Dungeons & Dragons in 99. 98, 99, around that time. With a friend's mom as the dungeon master. And we were playing in a campaign. My character was the epitome of a Mary Sue. Just absolutely like, I'm an elf who's totally not Dristu Orden or Legolas. Like, look at me, Elfie McElferson. But Baldur's Gate 1 came out, and I was a little bit young for it. I was not prepared to have the patience necessary for 2nd edition D&D in a computer game and playing that.
These runes, the delicate touch.
But Baldur's Gate 1 was interesting to me.
Why would you be
I didn't get very far in it. It was hard. It was really hard. It's still hard, honestly.
Fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Well, I don't think she did that.
What do we do?
We murder the dead.
We'll need to stop her.
Right.
Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Fair enough. So yeah, when 2 came out, I was like a little bit older. It came out a couple years after 1, right? And I was better equipped to kind of handle it functionally as a gaming experience. And to this day, I mean, even so, I have the discs. I still have the CD-ROMs. I still bust those out from time to time. But on my Steam, I have 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 2, which is the enhanced edition. So I would say conservatively, I've probably put 1,000 hours into Baldur's Gate 2 at any point in time in my life. There's at least 1,000 hours in that one game. Welcome back, Z. We're talking about games that influenced us and our favorite older games. Yeah, so I think Baldur's Gate 2, which followed Ocarina of Time, which followed Final Fantasy VII for me. Those were kind of the 3 games that really made things click for me, where I was like, these games tell stories. Interesting. And of course there's others, right? Like Star Fox 64, super into Star Fox 64. Super Mario in all of its incarnations, but Super Mario 64. This is a dungeon within a dungeon? Hello? Super Mario 64 was kind of cool. I really like playing that. Ancestors Heights. So yeah, there's been a lot of games that have been very influential to me, but those 3 are probably
Screaming in rage ahead.
probably the 3 that have done the most. Liam O'Brien and Nolan North haven't voiced anyone in any version of Dragon Ball. Liam O'Brien would be great in Dragon Ball. I mean, he was Gaara, so... Oh god, lightning?
I'm not ready. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so
Arlo.
easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
I can't agree that Baldur's Gate 1 is... You can't agree. Baldur's Gate 1 is better than Baldur's Gate 2 for you. They did Imogen dirty in 2. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. You know, I don't disagree. But the characters in Baldur's Gate 2, to me, are way more memorable and way more interesting than the characters in Baldur's Gate 1. Like, Jaheira and Khalid are poster board. They are so thin in Baldur's Gate 1. And honestly, the best thing Khalid does, in my opinion, is die. Spoilers for a really old game at this point. Like it's the best thing he did for the storyline in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 is to die. Because then Jaheira has to, like, deal with it, right? And she kind of becomes a more fleshed out character, which I really like. Minsk and Boo, like, Minsk is great in 1, but he's better in 2. And Minsk is my favorite character in Baldur's Gate. So I'm a little bit biased. I will admit that. I will absolutely admit that. What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
Curved
They
horns.
headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this
I don't know, like...
If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far.
We're going to do a
with all
deep
this
dive.
fog.
We're going to do a deep dive here in a second.
It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I can't talk Baldur's Gate.
Here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
Ooh.
I'm staying, Arlo.
Ooh.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
They got some history, y'all. Okay. Pulling up 2 documents here. Characters BG1. Characters BG2. Sorry, companions. Companions. Alright, alright. Baldur's Gate companions. Perfect. I'm just looking through to make sure these are broken out by game so I don't get too... Okay, they are. They are. They are. Remember, BG3 comes out very, very soon, near my birthday. I'm so excited. I'm going to play so much of that game. So, Ajantis Evistar, Lawful Good Paladin. You find him in Chapter 1. Very forgettable. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do one better. We're going to do one better. I'm going to pull this up. Okay. This is the Baldur's Gate wiki. BaldursGateFandom.com. All credit to them. I didn't do any of this. This is all them. Alright. We got Ajantis Evenstar. I don't even really remember this character. I remember he's kind of a stick in the mud. He's very like, light and goodness. Pretty forgettable. Alora, pretty good. Pretty good character. Little thief, halfling, very, very hobbitish. I dig it. I dig it. Bronwyn, human cleric, priest of Tempest. Feisty, I kind of dig that. Kind of dig that. Didn't really use her, if I'm being honest. Corin, chaotic, good fighter, thief, elf guy. Never used. Not once. Every time I find him, he annoys the crap out of me, and I'm like, go away. Dinahir, amazing. Interesting character. Super fascinating. Her and Minsk make a really good team. I like having her around. Hard to get along with, but still interesting. Edwin, like Rastlin level mustache twirling, like I'm an evil sorcerer. Like get bent, get bent. And you know what, Rastlin fans, he can get bent too. You guys are fine. Rastlin, I have a problem with. Raceland, whatever you want to call him. Ajantis is your boy. Okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Like, Eldoth Kron, human bard. Don't really remember him much. Maybe I may not have even encountered him, to be honest. Faldorn was fine. Druid, weird druid lady. Garrick was okay. I don't really remember them. Emowyn's great. Emowyn's amazing. Emowyn's the best part of 1. One of the best parts of 1. Jaheira's good, but still kind of cardboardy. The fighter druid aspect, I think, is really interesting. Kagan, I never used because I don't really jive with evil characters. Khalid, DJ Khalid, neutral good. Very boring human elf fighter. Kivin, I did use, but I only used Kivin until I got Minsk. And then once you get Minsk, it's all over at that point. Montarian is an evil fighter thief, and I hate them. Uncle Quail, incredible. Super good character. Really liked him. He won me over. Safana, she's fine. I don't remember Shartiel. I don't remember Sky. I don't remember TX. Viconia, I liked, though she's problematic. Zan, same thing. Evil elf enchanter guy. Czar, same thing. Evil necromancer guy. And Yeslik is fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. They added some more in the enhanced edition. Doran I like. Nira I think is cool, and Rasad I think is cool too. I didn't ever play with Baloth in my one playthrough of the Enhanced Edition for Baldur's Gate 1. Did they add anyone else in? Nope. Okay. What does this mean? New companions. New companions in what? In Dragonspear? Ah, yeah, Dragonspear. I don't really remember them. I only use them. I've only played the game once, so I'm sure they're great. Baldur's Gate 2. Aerie, incredible. Incredible character. Amazing heart, amazing lady. She's lost her wings. She's a winged elf. She's got ties to a circus. Just so dope. Animen didn't really use, to be honest. Didn't really care for them. They're fine. I don't have a problem with them, but I just never had space in my party. Same thing for Cerned, to be honest. Like, a fine person, a fine character, didn't bother me at all. Hardalis is a hard thing for me because I do use them from time to time, but I do swap them in and out a lot. My main team for Baldur's Gate is Aerie, Jan Jansen, Gnome Illusionist Thief. He's hilarious. God, I love him. Mazzy sometimes, but more often Nalia. I do use Yoshimo until you don't. Until you can't. Until you can't anymore. And then, of course, Jaheira, Minsk, and then I usually make a character, making the six-person party. Imoen I like, but she does get done dirty. Absolutely. Edwin I still dislike. Viconia I think is interesting because she does kind of change between 1 and 2. I think she's got some good character growth there. Keldorn Firecam is a bit too stern for me. And Korgan Bloodaxe is way too Rah! All the time. Mazzy I like, as I mentioned, and Valagar Korthala I think is fine. Sarevok is amazing in Throne of Ball. I use Sarevok all the time, even though he's an evil character. Because we're family. Because we're family. I did like that they added Hexit and Wilson. I haven't recruited Wilson yet, or Clara, even though she's temporary. But Hexit I think is really, really kind of fun. And yeah, so and I'm not saying Baldur's Gate, I know that we talked about, you're not saying Baldur's Gate 1 didn't have its flaws, it did, maybe it's the nostalgia for me, but 2 never hooked me as hard as 1 did, and that's 100% fine. That is 100% understandable. It's kind of the inverse for me, right? 2 hooked me way more than 1 did. And there's nothing wrong with either of that. Both are fine games. I have such nostalgia myself for the characters in 2, more so than I did for the characters in 1. I always take Edwin into my party, take his stuff, and then kill him. That's genius. I should do that more often. God, that guy's the worst. I mean, he's not as bad as the thief and necromancer you find in 1 initially. When you don't have any other party members and you just need somebody.
Need more time.
But he's still real bad. Real bad. Yes. Zan and Monument, agreed. I use them until I can find other people, and then once I found other people, it's like, oh thank God, I don't need you anymore. And you're evil. So one of these days, I don't know, I have such a hard time being a dick in games. Maybe we'll do an evil run in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I want that to be my first, but I predict we'll be playing a lot of that game. So maybe on our second playthrough we'll do a renegade run, whatever you want to call it. Do an evil BG1 game? Oh God, that's so difficult though. You have to be such a dick to people. Heading to bed. Good night. You too, Agbu. Great talking to you as always. I always enjoy hearing your thoughts on things. Oh, damn it. I didn't answer Agbu's question. I got lost in the Baldur's Gate sauce. Yeah, I really enjoyed meeting Face McShooty from Baldur's Gate 2. That was a lot of fun for me. I think overall, Agbu asked what my favorite memory is overall for an anime oasis. And that's a hard question. There's a lot of really good memories. I first cosplayed, like, officially at Anime Oasis. That was a lot of fun for me. Did the whole thing with friends. We were all, like, OCs. It was super cool at the time for me. Ooh, little statue. I remember running around with my friends as, like, crazy teenagers, just being ridiculous. Which was fun for me. Intelligence by 2? I'll take it, that's fine. Staying up way too late into the evening in the anime viewing room, just watching, like, whole seasons of shows. Getting very little sleep. One of my absolute most favorite memories, and it's a bittersweet one these days, but growing up, I really idolized the green and then the white Power Ranger. I thought Tommy was so cool as a kid. I was in the sauce. I was such a fan of him. And a number of years back, long before his passing, obviously, we were able to book him for our convention. And I got to meet him, and you know, there were some things that, like, I've heard and I've seen, and you know, he's done some stuff even before everything that happened with him happened, but when he was talking to me, he was very nice. And honestly, it was one of the coolest. I've met a lot of the original Mighty Morphin team through different conventions and things. And his was one of the best interactions I've had with any of them. WTF, where's your pony? Have you gifted 2 subs, yeah? You should have it. If you don't, I can look into, like, troubleshooting it for you. Also, welcome in, buddy. Hope your trip's going well. Never meet your heroes. You know, I don't know, like, okay, he was a little preachy. A little preachy, I'll admit, for my taste. But at the same time, very nice when he spoke to me. Absolutely very, very much so nice. And seemed to really give a shit about his fans. You know, spent time with each of them individually, myself included, and it was all very, very nice. A very cool experience for me, I would say. There were some of the other Rangers that were a little bit less positive, not through any fault of their own, I don't think, but some people are just different, I guess. Have different thoughts and feelings about things, and different demeanors, you know? Some people have bad days, too. Who knows?
I should check on urine.
But, no, like, it was such a cool moment because this is a dude who I wanted to be so badly as a kid. You know, he's the reason I got into martial arts, largely. Him and the Ninja Turtles. He's the reason I know about tokusatsu shows, Japanese superheroes, etc. And, you know, I think it largely is because of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the the Ronin Warriors, actually, that I started to develop an interest in Japanese culture, in Japanese history. And realistically, I think one of the reasons I have a degree in Eastern history is because of Power Rangers, and subsequently because of Jason David Frank. And maybe that's nerdy, maybe that's ridiculous, I don't know. Probably is a little bit, but like, it's the truth, you know? That's 100%, like, my interest started out juvenile.
I'm not ready.
And then they evolved as I got into it and was like, no, this is actually pretty sick. Like, yeah, I don't know. And like, it sucks what happened with him. That death hit me hard. You know, and I know maybe it's a little bit silly to mourn celebrities or whatever. To mourn people you didn't really know. But, you know, to a young Dane's perspective, I grew up with this guy every Saturday, sometimes after school. Yeah. So that was a really cool moment for AO. Todd Haberkorn, who's the voice for Natsu from Fairy Tail, came by Spice and Rose's booth and, like, hung out for a while.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to
We gave him some fan art, and he enjoyed that.
We've lasted this long.
So that was really cool. That was a really cool moment.
Fortunate.
Meeting all the people that I know, you know, getting to meet other anime nerds, getting to meet other people. Piece of Maisie's journal, a journal fragment discussing
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
Fair enough. Toei Spider-Man goat. I didn't know about Toei Spider-Man at that time. Bobby Flay says hi. Tell him hi for me. Nerdy isn't a bad thing. No, and I don't ever mean to use nerdy pejoratively. I think nerdy is absolutely should be a compliment and should be treated in a positive manner. Yeah. Yeah, it did give me direction, you know, and like getting to meet him as an adult was cool. My buddy Mario, this is the stupidest thing. My buddy Mario was like in the artist alley or in the famous person place. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But he was like a liaison to the guests. That's what we'll call it. And he was hanging out with Jason David Frank, and he was like, "Hey man, like, I have a weird question. Do you think you could like do me a favor?" And he was like, "Okay, what do you need?" And he's been, you know, helping out Jason David Frank all day, and he was like, "Could you kick me in the chest?" He was like, "You want me to do what?" And he's like, "Yeah, could you just kick me in the chest? I've seen a lot of people get signatures. I've seen a lot of people get pictures, get autographs, whatever. But like, no one I know has been kicked in the chest by a Power Ranger, and that would just be really neat for me." And so he did it. Like, my friend Mario got kicked in the chest. It's wild.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral
Just
gobshites.
ridiculous.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Right?
Well,
Wish I had thought of it, to be honest.
would be well
I was just starstruck. I was like, "Oh my god, sign my thing, please!" Ah!
See them.
It's great to meet you.
I will. Thank you.
Although, I know this is not about Anime Oasis. This is a different convention that I was at. But, for those of you who may not know, I am a big Cowboy Bebop fan. It is my favorite anime out of Japan. It's probably one of my favorite shows. It might be one of my favorite properties to exist in the world. I am such a huge Cowboy Bebop fan. It has been influential on me. It's got amazing music. It's got amazing story. It's got a great, just everything is good. Everything is good. Steve Bloom plays a character by the name of Spike Spiegel in it. And he is this Jeet Kune Do guy from Mars. He's a bounty hunter. He's just super cool. And I grew up, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I'd stay up until 2 a.m. to watch Adult Swim. I'd watch Cowboy Bebop, I'd watch the whole thing, the whole Adult Swim, and I'd pass out at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I'd wake up to, which is like the opening of the theme song, and it's like 4 in the morning, and I would just watch it again, just cause, like, I had nothing better going on. Screw sleeping. It's Cowboy Bebop time, baby. So yeah, very, very influential on me. Some friends and I, people whom I love, people who may be in this chat, went to a convention in another state. We drove down there, it was a great time, we were hanging out, and it just so happened that one Mr. Steve Bloom happened to be there. So naturally, I go and wait in the line, and I've got my Cowboy Bebop thing that I want him to sign, and I'm so excited, and I'm going to pay whatever price I need to meet this man. I'm just very stoked about it. So we're in the line. I'm like 2 to 3 people from the front at this point. Another one? I'm hanging out. Line keeps moving. And the assistant, the person who's like being a guest liaison, is there. And they're like, hey, it's like this much money to get this thing. And this much money to get an autograph. Or if you want him to say something, whatever. And I only had enough money for an autograph and a picture. But not for an autograph, a picture, and for him to like do a recording or say something. Because voice actors typically charge for those sort of things. Sometimes they are required to by their agents, which is, part of the industry. It is what it is. So I'm like, a photo would be lovely, and if you could sign this thing for me, it would be great. Could you make it out to my name? Here it is. You're amazing. This is what I would like. Paying the money to the person is the last thing that I legitimately remember. I blink, and I've come back into existence. I've blacked out. Some amount of time has passed, and I've come into existence. Steve Bloom has his arm around my shoulder, I think it is. And he like, the photo's about to be taken, and all he says in his amazing voice is "bang," which is a line from the show. It's a very important line. I'm not going to spoil it for you. If you don't know, go watch it. You'll understand better. I saw the signs. They opened up my eyes. I saw the signs.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
Cool.
But you are already strong.
I like to think that I am.
Come forward.
Spike Spiegel was your first celebrity crush? I love that. And so I hear him say "bang" in my ear, in my right ear, and immediately I'm grinning like an idiot and I black out again. Like, I don't pass out. I don't go unconscious. I'm still, for all intents and purposes, a functioning human being. Functioning in quotes. But like, Dane disappears. And I wake up like what I assume was 15 minutes later. I'm not sure, to be honest. 45 feet away from his table, sitting with my friends, just just freaking out. Just freaking out. I don't normally, like, get that way around famous people. I've met people who are way more famous than Mr. Bloom. But, oh, that one got me. I think meeting some of the main cast from Critical Role might do it too, but like so far to date, that is the only time that's happened. I have been told that while I was unconscious, we'll say, I was thanking Steve Bloom for being there, I was thanking him for his work, telling him how influential it was on me, how much, you know, his voices have meant to me over the years. Just going on and on and on, blabbering on, talking about this, that, and the other thing. And so, yeah, to date, that's the only time I can remember meeting somebody and not remembering meeting them. Like Jason David Frank, right, I already mentioned, was a huge influence on my life. Absolutely gigantic force in my young years. And I remember everything about my interaction with him. I don't with Steve Bloom. There's a photo of me that I don't remember taking. A person I know met Lucy Lawless and asked her to humiliate them. She said, what, like a kink thing? And he said, yeah, kinda. And she looked at him dead in the eyes and said, no, get away from me, you disgusting fat slug, and then winked. That's a cool interaction. That's neat. I like that, actually. I got you Stego dice. Heck yeah.
Need more time.
Yeah, but Spike, right? Exactly. I ceased to be. I legitimately... There is nothing in this world like he would never do this, I don't think. But if Steve Bloom were to message me tomorrow and be like, hey, can I borrow $50? I'd send it to him. If I thought it was actually him, I would send it to him in a heartbeat. That man is a consummate professional and just a good person from what I've seen and experienced. Yeah, it was one of the coolest convention moments I've ever had.
We'll walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm.
I was here to recruit you, and you went to the dark side.
Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes.
But that's
But that is the way
a
of
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger.
Thanks, I hate it.
And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself. And
Alright, Demon Druid incoming, let's go.
Need more time.
Ah!
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Bust down these wraiths real quick. Did you watch the live-action Cowboy Bebop? I didn't. I was concerned. Yeah, so I did, actually. And I'll be honest, like, it's not the best live-action adaptation they've ever done. It doesn't always even feel like Cowboy Bebop. And there was a focus on some characters that were not focused on in the anime that made those characters feel mysterious in the anime, but was overdone. Yeah, Jesus Christ. In the, overdone in the live action. I do not think the live action was the worst thing I've ever seen. It's not all that bad. But it wasn't all that good either. I think if it had gotten a second season, it would have been closer in resemblance to Cowboy Bebop the anime. Though I do think that there are some things that they attempted that they pulled off okay in live action. And I think there are some things that are interesting about the live action. But it is far and away not as good, I would say. I think so. But just to watch it once and to kind of like absorb an attempt at doing a Cowboy Bebop live action, I think the actors were well chosen for the main cast. Some of the dialogue's a bit hokey. Some of the special effects are cool. Some of them are a little bit hokey as well. I think there's a lot of... There is some merit to watching it. If you have nothing else to watch and you are bored, give it a shot. But if you have other things you'd rather watch, maybe that's a better choice.
The stronger.
I don't think it's as bad as people said it is, but I also don't think it's super good, you know?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison.
Why would you do that? You lost people to Astaroth.
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth.
Are you mad?
They must learn again.
I don't think anyone's forgotten.
Cannot vanquish him. How can they stand against the full might of hell?
You were the worst. I hope the other druid's sane comparatively. And you dropped shitty loot. The apex of misery. I am in misery. I also am kind of excited about the One Piece live action. So, full disclosure, I have watched very little amount of One Piece. I think I watched like a season. And by a season, I mean like they broke it out into seasons on like Hulu or whatever it was on, maybe it was on Netflix. So I did not get very far into it, and the art style kind of bugged me, to be honest, when I first watched it. That being said, I really have started giving it some thought to maybe giving it another go, because it's the only one of the big three that I have yet to watch in its entirety. Well, that's not true. I haven't seen the new Bleach stuff yet. I've been meaning to. I just haven't quite got... I kind of want to do like a rewatch of Bleach in order to go watch the new Bleach stuff. I've seen all of Naruto, both regular and Shippuden. I've not carried on with Boruto very much. I was kind of waiting for the time skip they just did in it. So I'll probably start watching that again one of these days. I've been showing Spice Naruto for the first time, which has been fun. We made it all the way through Naruto, and then onto Shippuden. We're about halfway, give take, into Shippuden. It's been fun rewatching it with somebody who hasn't seen it yet. Oh, we've already been here. We've already been here. So yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I definitely want to watch One Piece again and give it a chance, because I do know that it does get better. The character design does irk me a little bit just because it is a little bit cartoony. And I know that's stupid because it's anime, right? I have a similar problem with Adventure Time, where, like, I have a hard time sitting down and watching a lot of Adventure Time, but I can listen to it and it's awesome. So I am really excited about the live action, though. I'm excited to see what choices they make and what they do, because it should cover the things that I have seen already.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you.
Should be
I knew I
exciting.
could rely on you.
And hey, all I'm asking from the One Piece live action is that it is somewhere on the spectrum between Netflix Death Note and, for me, the Bleach live action was really good. But I would also accept the Kenshin live action. I think the Kenshin live action was pretty good. So I wanted to be on that spectrum, somewhere in there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my heart? Still got some good in it.
That is my hope.
Use it well.
Oda likes making things goofy looking on purpose, but it is an incredibly good story. He's a master of foreshadowing. Absolutely. And, like, I love a good story, so I'm gonna watch it. You know, it's going to happen. I just, you know, like, Sanji I think is really cool. I like Zoro a lot. Luffy, I know, gets, like, way cooler, but he sort of bugs me at the onset a little bit. Shanks, I think, is a cool character. Obviously, Ace and that whole thing. I like Ace a lot, though. I think he's a neat character. Law, I think, is cool. Like, there's a lot of cool characters. I don't know. There's something about the art style that is goofy, and that's not a bad thing, but to, like, younger Dane who watched Naruto and Bleach and then went into One Piece, I was like, what the hell is this? What am I even looking at here?
And she is at peace now, I hope.
Oh, yes.
I never thought it would turn out like this.
God, I love Matt Mercer.
Heroism and sacrifice
I think
are often entwined in the course of fate.
I think I will have a similar reaction to him that I did to Steve
I must
Bloom.
tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, possibly. Andrew's gift to Yorn, a druidic wardstone set into a ring inscribed with runes that bear the promise to keep the wearer safe. A gift from the past to safeguard the future. Something I can help with.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways.
It's wrong in all
They
ways.
should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace.
Okay.
You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those
I am.
we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
I can try.
I'm not ready yet.
Do this really quickly and then go see about the other druid. You know, I don't know that I've ever seen a porcupine in real life. Yeah, I don't know. A thundering grizzly bear?
Need more time. It's locked.
Ah, dang it, I need more obols. Obols! Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones that like I just need to get back into and give another shot, I think. Not be such a judgy Jason, you know? Porcupines summon lightning? Do they? Because I believe that. Even though I have no, like, basis of... Oh, flying.
Need more time.
Mark the resting site of the Lost Hunters. So I just have to kind of like wander around until I find them?
Need more time.
Are you a Lost Hunter? So porcupines climb trees and eat all the top parts, which makes them more susceptible to lightning strikes. So lots of dead porcupines are found every year hit by lightning strikes? Oh, buddies. You don't want to be hit by lightning? That's like kind of adorable, but also really sad. You're just chilling in a tree, munch, 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 munch. Oh, I wonder what that is. Also, the fact that they can climb trees is in and of itself kind of terrifying. You know?
I need more time.
Raining quills down on their enemies from above. Horrifying. Man, where did these hunters die at? They found like the most obscure places to die.
It is done.
Also, surprising number of reports of porcupines falling out of trees and quilling people because they're scared. Exactly. Exactly. Raining death from above. Oh no. Was that like a side quest? What was I just doing there? I thought I was looking for the hunters, but I think I may have been mistaken.
I need more time.
May have been mistaken. Ooh. Watch your arrow, my guy. I wonder if in the history of our world this has ever happened. Where there's been a porcupine up on a tree, right? Eating some leaves, having a good time. As lightning starts to coalesce to strike our porcupine friend, our porcupine has lost his grip and begins to fall a split second before the lightning is set to detonate. So porcupine is falling, lightning is coming down. There's a person at the bottom who gets quilled by the porcupine and then struck by lightning. I just wonder if that's ever happened in our world. Somebody needs to invent me a what-if machine. I have questions.
I need more time.
Oh my gosh, my eye. I'm 100% sure it has. It's just a numbers game and history is long, right? Ow. The quiver only holds a single remaining arrow. At least she went down swinging. That's all any of us can ask for.
I'm not ready yet.
Unless these ghosts stole her arrows, and then, you know, kind of fucked up.
Need more time.
I just feel like, you know, like, history's dumbest ways to die, right? Where, like, maybe this person could not have helped what was about to happen to them. But can you imagine, like, how unlucky you'd have to be quilled in the face by a porcupine and then struck by lightning? Like, that's just real bad luck. Real bad luck. I've read a report of some medieval knight unsheathing his sword and yelling a speech to his men about how their cause was just, then being fried by lightning, and all of his men surrendered. I've heard the same. His throat is slashed open. Eyes stare calmly, accepting. Oop, hit my controller. No, don't stop. Ah, porcupines! Am I getting hit by lightning? They thought it was a sign from God, and we're just like, nah, we're out. Deuces. We're going home. Don't want to fuck with that.
I'm not ready yet.
Which, I mean, to be honest, fair. I wouldn't want to fuck with that either. On the off chance that there is a deity who's super pissed at you, like, not worth. Not worth it.
I'm not ready. Needs time to recharge.
They were on a mission from God.
It needs time to recharge.
Or at least that's what they said. A lot of insects. Right? Oh my god. So, I watched that movie from a very young age. I mean, not like I guess very young, right? But like when it came out, my father was into it. Showed it to me. All that good fun stuff. Blues Brothers 2000, also pretty good, just in a different way. But there's a song in that movie that haunted me. And it was partially because it's my own inadequacy at remembering. But I remembered from my childhood a cartoon in which people are sneaking through a building, and it was playing a certain song. Dun 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 dun. You know, could not for the life of me find that song. I went on like a years-long quest to find that frickin' song, and I just kept typing in like jazz cartoon sneaking, sneaky cartoon jazz, cartoons with sneaking scenes, and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find it. And one day, not too long ago to be honest, I was on YouTube listening to a jazz compilation, just having a nice day, just wandering around, doing my thing, listening in, and Minnie the Moocher came on. And I was like, I found it. I freaked out. I typed it in, and the scene from the freaking Blues Brothers was what I was thinking of. It is not a cartoon. It's not a cartoon at all. But it's the scene I was thinking of and misremembering, and it worked out in the end. Like, could not believe, all from misremembering.
I need more time.
All that happened. I misremembered, couldn't find it. Oh, there it is. She dragged herself here in her final moments. Her face holds a grin of satisfaction. Her faces? Her faces holds a grin of satisfaction? Faces plural? Okay.
All light fades. We do not disappear.
Come on, man, Zap. Holy shit, yeah. No, thank you.
Disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
Beatrice.
What a crock of shite.
Boom, microwave. Yeah, that's another one. If anyone finds an episode of Chopped, I'm pretty sure it's Chopped. It's gotta be Chopped. With a guy who's like, yo, I've got all this chicken, and I'm thinking, what am I gonna do with all this chicken? I know, boom, microwave. I will give you like $50. I will Venmo you $50 if you can find that episode.
Unheard. We are always here.
Because I swear I've seen it. He's on like a cooking show, and he's like, yo, I got these ingredients. What am I going to do with these ingredients? I know, boom, microwave. And he says, boom, microwave. That's the key phrase. And I cannot for the life of me find that. The suspense, the tragedy, the victory, right?
Memories.
Those wounds look fatal.
Of those held dear.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay.
Amazing.
I don't know who that is. A handmade torque. The Blues Brothers is a rite of passage movie for everyone from Chicago. Sure, makes sense to me, man. I mean, I feel like it's a movie that everyone should watch at least once. It's just a classic. It really is. Yeah.
Need more time.
I'm glad that my shadow clone actually moves to the thing I'm attacking. The mall scene alone is so well done, especially for that time. I can only imagine it's got to be really difficult to have pulled off that scene. A dying man spoke your name, gave me this torque before passing.
A torque of protection.
Hey, Townsy, welcome in.
I've made
How's it
these for folk
going?
who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned,
I wonder if that's who I think
death
that might
has
be.
meaning. But where is the meaning in this?
It was a real mall that was scheduled for demolition. God, would have been a lot of fun.
No different from me or
Day's not been too bad, you know? I quit my job this week, and I'm just kind of hanging out until the next one begins. So, having a good time playing some Diablo 4. We're doing the Support a Streamer campaign. So if you are a Diablo fan or playing Diablo yourself, you can earn some stuff. Yeah, but no, doing well, you know? I should price perfect what is to come. Fearing the death of her people, Erda only brought more in haste.
I would have held her hand. showed her it's all right. No one needed to die.
We are stronger together.
We're strong together. Though light fades, we do not disappear unseen.
The light fades, we do not disappear.
We're always here.
Unseen, unheard, we're always here in memories of those held dear. It's pretty poignant.
What's still got some good in it?
Don't really need that, unfortunately. Quitting the job, congrats or apologies? Congrats, I would say. I don't know, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I liked the team that I was on and the people that I worked with. I think everyone at my level and a little bit higher than my level was freaking rad. And I wasn't, I don't know. I wasn't looking to leave because of them, but the company itself is just not quite in line with what I want to do, and I've been there 3 years. I got 2 raises. They weren't much of one. It's just time for a change. I think I'm just looking for something different. I'm excited about the new opportunity. I'm nervous about it, of course, because I always am. Anytime you start something new, there's always like a hope this goes well in my brain, but no, I am genuinely excited for it. I think it'll be a good change. I'm hoping. And if it's not, then you know, there's other jobs out there, I guess. Hopefully, it won't come to that. But why is this all flat with no monsters? I don't. What is this? Why is this here? This makes me very nervous.
I need more time.
I am suspicious. Hoping to quit on Friday. I hope you can, Z-Man, honestly. That would make me so happy. For you just to be like, I'm out. Well, I don't play Diablo, but I'm not a game hater because I don't play, so I'm just chilling now. Hey, not a problem. We don't mind. I appreciate that. You are more than welcome to chill as long as you would like to. Yeah, it was just a little event that they gave me access to, which is kind of cool. So I figured for June we would be doing Diablo. We are typically a variety streamer though in these parts. We do a lot of different games. We also support charity here, so if that's kind of your Jimmy Jam, come do it in the right place. We'll be playing a lot of different games. Like I said, come July, we'll be doing a couple of different things. Sometimes we do TTRPG things, sometimes we do video game things, sometimes we do inane ramblings. You know, the normal stuff. Hashtag just streamer things. Ooh, new pants.
Needs time to recharge.
When I can grab them. She will have your soul. Yeah, I heard that before. Ziltis Blight color? I'm saying that right. We also do a thing we haven't done in a little bit, but I'm hoping to get back to, called Battle Royale Roulette, where we play a bunch of different Battle Royale games. It's a fun little time. But yeah, we just do hand a ring. Let's go. 2 legendaries in 1 event. Love it. Absolutely love it. Adventurer's Pants of Uncanny Treachery. Indirect damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth. Isn't that the same thing we got on this dagger? No. Oh, necklace. Yeah. 68% versus 15%. Not nearly as good. Using an agility skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill by 20%. Using a subterfuge skill reduces the damage of your next agility skill. Okay. I don't know that we use an imprinted. Oh no, it's just. Oh, just skills do more. Okay, interesting. I don't know if either of these two are very good for us. I don't really know. I'm always really bad at telling what gear is good for us and what's not. But oh yeah. So class. So I'm a tabletop role-playing game type of person, but I also play a lot of role-playing games in terms of video games. So things like Baldur's Gate, Dungeons and Dragons, that sort of thing. So when I say class, it's just a folksy way of trying to engage folks in conversation. Basically just asking, like, if you were a character class from a video game or a role-playing game or something, like, what kind of class would you be? So as an example, I'm really fond of monks and rangers, but I'm probably more of a paladin. You know, maybe I'm a detective, or maybe you're a detective, maybe you're a... It's just a silly little thing that I like to ask people. It doesn't mean anything. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Just a way of striking up a conversation. No pressure, though. Oh, it's a World Boss Arena. Okay, interesting. In that case, congrats and best of luck. Thank you, Squiz. Yeah, I'm hoping for good things. Hoping for good things. I mean, aren't we all? I think everyone. I don't think anyone's out there hoping for bad things. Man, I really want my life to suck. That'd be rad. But more of a battle royale gamer. Okay. Battle royale is a more type of thing. Yeah, I play a good amount of Apex. I've been playing a little bit of the new Warzone 2.0. Been enjoying that. We've tried some really weird ones too. We did the Vampire the Masquerade one for a little bit. We play Fortnite. We do lots of games when we do the Battle Royale Roulette. So yeah, if that's more your jam, there's definitely some of that content on this channel. We are a bit of a variety streamer, meaning that we do stream a number of different things, depending on our mood and our whims, but Battle Royales hold a special place in my heart as well. Do a little Fall Guys sometime. That's a kind of, it is a Battle Royale, but it's kind of a different Battle Royale, you know? Bunch of different ones. Life's too short to only play one. Actually, I wonder, I might have a command. See if this does anything. Yeah. Wish I could play it all I got is just service no Wi-Fi. Oh, I got a service no Wi-Fi. So no Apex and Warzone with a side of Fortnite for a little bit. Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully, hopefully you'll get to play sometime soon. For a little bit longer. Okay, I got you. Nothing wrong with that.
I need more time.
They're a lot of fun, though. Do you have a favorite Apex champion? Oh. Hey, look! It's more me Lodge! I must have land. I didn't know. That's cool. Hidden deep in the verdant forest, this lodge was once revered by the great hunters of Skosglen. Yeah, no, that's where I come from, for sure. I do play some RTSs. Though now that you've asked me, I am having a hard time remembering any of them. Their names have all fled my brain. Let me look over the list after this.
I need more time.
I like this genre. I'm streaming and my brain doesn't work. I'm not dumb, I swear. I swear, I could have a conversation about like lots of smart stuff, lots of things, lots of really big topics. But as soon as I hit that that go live button, my brain just atrophies and dies. Like, what if we forgot the title of every game you've ever played? What if that's just a thing we did for you? You're welcome. Oh, I canceled my teleport. Alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, all of the Warcrafts, all of the Starcrafts. I played Company of Heroes 2 for a bit. The Warhammer games are pretty good. Let me see. Age of Empires I really like. I think those are a lot of fun. I haven't played Stellaris, but I've heard really good things. Same with Sins of the Solar Empire. I have They Are Billions, but I didn't get very far in it. It's really hard, if I'm being honest. That one was actually quite difficult for me. Northgard I heard is really good, and it's kind of on my list that I'm watching. Yeah. Battle for Middle-earth? Ooh. Definitely Octane. I already got his heirloom. Heck yeah. His heirloom is one of the coolest, I think. I like the switchblade with the juice in the hilt. I think that's really cool. I'm a Mirage, Loba, Caustic main, mostly. Those three are kind of my bread and butter. I'll play Lifeline and Bangalore as well, because I think their kits are pretty well established for my playstyle. Mirage is my boy, though. I don't love his heirloom, if I'm being honest. I just don't think it's quite as cool as some of the other ones out there. I do think it's very funny, but I don't think it's as neat as, you know, Octane's or Loba's fan or the nunchucks that Ash got. Clearly all memorable. Yes, very much so. Yeah, I play RTS. I play RTS all the time. There's the one, the strategy game. Yeah. Is anyone buying this? Yeah. Oh, Dane, you need to play Shogun Showdown. You had me at hello. Shogun Showdown. Take a look here. Ooh, pixelated graphics, kind of an old school vibe. Adding that to wish list. It's already there. Boop boop. Hell yeah, but on that I'm an Octane, Mirage, and Caustic main, to be honest. Heck yeah, love those. Octane I really like. I like his kit. I find that I get myself into trouble, though. I, like, speed off, and then I find enemies, and then they murder me, is typically how it happens. I get into trouble a lot as Octane. Have you seen a demon pass through here?
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption. If that's what you mean.
No, the other demon to pass through here is who I'm looking for. Not that one.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men.
Cool.
I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Well, looks like I'm up. Why does he hate the cathedral?
Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land.
And are you?
But how does he expect us to survive?
Maybe by not
timber
stealing.
to build, ore to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out.
That's rough, buddy. Okay, bye. You have a worried face, Elder. Is there anything I can aid with?
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had
Murder
heavier
all
worries
of
on their
them.
minds.
Got it.
But the flies bit our last milking cow to death.
Oof.
The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
Okay, I do it in DMZ as well. You're not wrong, Z. You're not wrong. But there is a bit of a difference because with Octane, I have a speed boost and a jump pad. So I can get way far away from my teammates if I want to. Plus, I will say, the pugging in Apex is real rough because your team does not often stay together. An open ledger with angrily scrawled notes detailing places that no longer have game, are too dangerous, or are so tainted it isn't worth setting traps there anymore.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Not wrong.
Dumb ways to die.
Feeling a little attacked right now, but it's all true. It's all true. Dune 2 and XCOM. Oh my god, XCOM is so good. XCOM 1, XCOM 2. I even like Chimera Squad, to be honest. I know a lot of people had sort of like mixed feelings about it, but I think it was pretty good, truthfully. I rather enjoyed it. I did not like their Marvel game as much. It's not bad, it's just not quite as good, if that makes sense. It was for the Octane thing you just talked about. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, you're not wrong. It's always me. I'm the problem.
The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover.
Yeah?
Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption,
Porcupines.
but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Totally makes sense, and I agree. Yeah, like, they tried some new stuff, which I liked. I think that they had some cool ideas. I think the card battler aspect was interesting, but underdeveloped. The storyline wasn't amazing, but it is a Marvel, like, it's a superhero game. With the exception of Spider-Man, they haven't really done a lot of those, and the Arkham games. Spider-Man and the Arkham games are the exceptions. But there have been, I would say, more failed superhero games with bad storylines than there have been successful ones with good storylines, right? And I feel like this kind of falls into that, where it's just like, yeah, superhero, 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 hero, hero, superhero, superhero. And like that's your storyline, which is fine. It's fine. I don't mind that when I'm walking into it and I know what I'm getting. But with games like XCOM, you know, there's still good story to those. You know, the survival of Earth. It's a bit one note. It's not like super impactful and dynamic, but like it does its job well in XCOM, where it doesn't do its job as well in Midnight Suns. That's the name of it. Waiting for something?
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact.
Oh, I'm flattered,
You
but
look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab. I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
You want me to... Like, yeah, I can do it. Settling the tab. Okay, so that's a bit far. But, like, sure. I swear I grew up on the Arkham Batman games. They were really good, in my opinion. I really enjoyed them. I went back to it recently. It's still the bomb. Yeah, absolutely. I think it does the combat really well, and it does the feeling. You get the feeling of being Batman, you know? Which is a hard thing to pull off in some games. Similarly, the Spider-Man game for the PS4, PS3, PS4, I think it's PS4, was really well done. You really do feel like Spider-Man. That's one I wouldn't mind replaying, especially with the second one coming out. I just don't know if I'll have time to play and beat it. Lochsbane Ridge. Dashing through the mud. On the way to and in. Having arrows thrown at me. Murdering Goatman. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure where that came from. I feel like Vengeance is doing half of my time playing. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Faded plaque. Most of the inscription is lost to time. A few barely legible words read, "Give aid, meek, powerless." You mean help?
I need help.
Although I don't really need the barrier when I'm in town.
I need more time.
Still, it's cool to do it. Hey, Torben. Niall will settle his tab shortly.
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
Well, fair enough. Did you know your sign's missing?
Aye, turned right off the hooks.
Yeah.
In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs.
Yeah.
Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers,
Nairn.
have also been absent. Sense tells me they're somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose isn't the same without it.
Got him!
Got him. Miles Morales games should have been DLC with how short and easy it was. That's too bad. I haven't quite played that just yet. I'm hoping to get to it here shortly, actually. Maybe with this free time that a little bit of free time that I've got. I doubt it, but did you ever play Starfleet Command? Is that the VR game? Oh no, it looks like it's an RTS. I didn't ever play it, but I bet my buddy Flying Tiger Kick has. I bet my buddy Flying Tiger Kick has. He's a big Star Trek guy. I grew up on mostly fantasy. It was only a little bit later in life that I started to develop a joy for sci-fi. And I've always been more of a Star Wars guy than a Star Trek guy, though Picard is my boy. He's amazing. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Druid, Necromancer. Okay. But yeah, no, I haven't played that one. It's kind of niche. Older 4x game. It looks neat though. Something that I would probably enjoy playing.
We're not going out there again.
Didn't I already?
There's a horned woman in the moors.
I already did that. I already talked to you about this. We've had this conversation.
Not in town.
While its coat appears healthy, the insides of the deer writhe with the corruption of the moors. That sounds lovely.
I'm not ready.
Whew. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Thank you so much for the lurk. Peace out. I'm ahead to sleep. See you next stream if you can make it. Yeah, hopefully. Sounds great to me. Please rest well. Thank you so much for being here, and we hope to catch you next time. Sleep is good, I'm told. More people should get sleep so that I can live vicariously through them. Yes, yes. Infested pit? And that's because I know the AI programmer on the game. Do you? That's so dope. It looks like the game itself was very well received. From what I saw in my like quick 30-second search on the Googs. But that's so dope. Like, I think game designers in general are really fascinating to me. I have a hard time creating like from scratch. I'm good at reiterating on things, but I have a hard time coming up with my own game systems from scratch. My friend Ami is really, really good. She's a board game designer. And she's very talented. I've actually really enjoyed her games a lot. And it's incredible what she comes up with, where it's like partly based off of mechanics from other games, like no, I mean, not based on, that's not quite correct, but like there's a system in place, but she reiterates and changes and adapts it to her own system, or even just comes up with her own system. I mean, it's wild to me. People who can just create stuff out of their dome is super cool. And I can do some things with like tabletop games. I can design systems and rules and that sort of thing. That part makes sense to my brain, but when it comes to like building a game system from scratch, I like don't even know where to start. You know, there's so many options and so many ways you could do it that my brain is just like, I don't know. Ah! The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest, where they can become one with nature, but something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome.
Easy, my friend.
Nephrin's wolf? Yeah, uh-huh. That's a druid. That's a druid right there.
I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
No way that's not a druid. Don't listen to him, he's the word we're doing. No, I mean, like, designing stuff in a system that's already established is easy. In my mind. Maybe not easy, but it is less difficult. But designing stuff from scratch, like, outside of a system, furthermore designing your own system, that seems so difficult to me. Oh god, disease bear!
I'm not ready yet.
Ah!
I need more time.
The trend of Z throwing Dane under the bus continues. Inarius is a pest is written in blood across the torn banner. Yeah, it would be like easier too if he wasn't right a lot of the time.
I'm not ready.
That's what makes this difficult. He calls me out using facts. The bastard. Kind of what all of you all do. It's maddening.
I need more time. I need more time.
Spice. We should get Mongolian barbecue. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It just sounds really good. It's not. There's nothing open right now, so there's nothing we can do about it at present. But just in general, I think it's about time for Mongolian barbecue. Oh God. Oh God, he's not doing well. Oh, my guy. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Facts and logic, the downfall of us all. It's true. It's because I'm not a Republican, I believe in facts. He's seen better days. And how? He always wanted to be a tree.
What? Who are you?
This is being a menace behind me.
You stink of Dunan. He is no here. Coward! He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here.
As a warning?
I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find.
Man, that sucks. One druid lived, one druid got ripped in half and made to be a tree.
Go to the north. She is there.
July 8th is GSGC. Gem State Gaming Con.
There is still time.
For all your gaming needs. Hydrate or dihydrate. Spice isn't a menace. My client is innocent, Old One says. Their client is innocent. Yeah, no, I mean, Old One definitely has got your best interest at heart. And, yeah, seems to be a crack part of your legal team, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the Eldritch being that is Great Old One has learned the mysteries of the universe, and thus claw marks over the decaying body. A single word is written across the fallen knight's chest. Trespasser. More hydrates. Eldritch lawyers are no good. Are no joke. Gotcha. I mean, they may not be good aligned either. They could be neutral. I believe that. Thank you for the hydrate Z. I meant joke. Ah, little statue. Willpower. Ah, we're so close. I'm a bitch.
I need more time.
Another whispering Orbital chest. Orville Redenbacher. Leaving their popcorn secrets everywhere. What kind of secrets a popcorn company has? How much butter they use? Where they source their kernels? I don't know. Now we're 5 away. Even better. Super duper. But why? What's up, Z? On the 8th. Why did I just pick up those heavy boots? It makes no sense. Well, I heard Orville has some weird shit going on with that family that may or may not... Ooh. Those were not the secrets that I was thinking of. I meant more like... what herbs and spices they use, or like... what's the secret to perfect popcorn? Maybe I'm naive. That's certainly something to think about. Oh, you're fine, man. How dare you be in a dungeon?
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Is it wrong to ask questions in a dungeon? Coming soon to Crunchyroll.
I need more time.
I need more time. Okay. Well. Oh, there's more. Good chest. Free 3-day development going on that weekend, Bob is... Oh, that's the one you were talking about last night. Where you all are going to go and just sweep it. Roll up in style. And then go out to dinner. Aha. That sounds like a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I will be probably like, I don't know, doing panels or something, but let me know when y'all are going out and what y'all... Where is this event? I should ask. Because if you will be in another state or another city, I may not be able to help you. Thus changing what I was about to say.
I need more time.
What is a Curtis field?
What is this?
Who's Curtis and why are you fighting in his field? Unless it's Cowboy Curtis, and then I know who that is. But the second question still remains. Why are you fighting in his field?
I need more time.
Follow-up question. Is Jambi the Genie going to be there? Are these Pee-wee's Playhouse jokes doing anything for anybody? I could make more. Airsoft Park in Caldwell. Aha. Yeah, depending on where y'all go for grub, let me know. Lilith Mark, does this mean I'm gonna see a vision again?
Under old boughs hangs the heart.
Girl's looking good. The hot fruit.
Swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
I don't think I want that to happen. I really don't think that's going to be what's best for the old human race, you know?
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
We're going to be fighting an amalgam of rage in this dungeon, aren't we? Seems that way. Goodwood Barbecue. Do you know what time? I'm sure after the event, but... Eat knives! Probably 7 to 8. Okay. Yeah, keep me posted. It's a convention weekend that weekend, but might be able to make something work. I'm gonna be a fancy TTRPG boy that weekend.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Yeah, we could do that. Could we maybe make that like plan C? Hey, Big Poppy 956, welcome in. How's it going? How's your night been, or day, whatever time it is, wherever you might find yourself. Welcome in. My name is Dean Dane. If you don't know me already, I'm a charity-inclined TTRPG and video game streamer here, also part of the supportive streamer campaign for this month for Diablo 4. So that's why we're playing this awesome game. I'm always a fancy TTRPG boy. True, but I'm going to a convention where I can tell other people about it.
It all flows here.
Amalgam of Rage Gestation. Why are there werewolves here? Riddle me that.
Need more time.
Oh. Oh, it's a blood wolf. Cool. I love that for me. Blood wolves are my favorite type of wolves.
I need more time.
How much life does this thing freaking have?
I need more time.
Come to me, Spawn Patriot. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. There's a creature gone.
Don't like that that thing can just bounce. Hey, level 50. +1 Paragon point? Paragon board's unlocked. Let's go Act 2 Paragon board. Level 50 is a rogue. Challenge completed. iOS 18 update. Sorry, bye. You're so nice. Hey, no worries. Don't even stress about it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm a little bit out of my depth. I guess I'm going with dexterity, resource generation, armor, or skill damage, dodge chance. Yes, we'll go Dex. Gate nodes allow you to attach additional Paragon boards. Okay. Well, those are all That's certainly a thing that is thing, and I don't get a. Well, hold on. I got a Paragon point, but I don't get a freaking skill point for level 50. What is even the point of that? I have some questions. I just want to talk to them.
I need more time.
That doesn't feel great. If they're going to introduce a new thing, they should give us the old thing and the new thing. At least for the first frickin' one. You know? I think. Because I was all stoked for my, like, 50th point. And now it's going into a new system that I don't understand.
I need more time.
I say. That's not the right way. Jesus Christ, that is the fastest wolf in the world.
I need more time.
We're back on Dinosaur Story. A movie that totally didn't mess me up as a kid. Yep, sure did. 100%.
She was already gone.
Stopped her hardcore.
But I fear she's taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
48 points from leveling and 10 points from renown. That's bullshit.
What part did you have in this?
That is very frustrating. Oh, you made a pact too? God, what is with you druids?
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth
God
is hidden.
Damn it, druids.
Held I.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control.
Y'all are the worst.
Rage consumed me.
He's gonna pop like a grape.
There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
I don't know how to use this. Also, there's still one in the ground. I know, buddy. Oh, doggo is sad. Oh no, he's gonna sit here? Oh. Can I at least pet him?
Hello. Greetings.
Damn. Ooh, there's a rare. Quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I might already be dead.
It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge.
I think it was over here somewhere.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I think we missed it. Maybe.
I need more time.
It's like Fry's dog all over again. Oh, God. That still hurts me to this day. I know what's going to happen every time. I've seen that episode like 40 bajillion times. And yet, every single time, I'm ugly crying. Whoa, hold on. By the end of it. Thinking of super happy wolves that nothing bad ever happened to. Wolf's Rain. Oh, God, that show fucked me up. I've killed many of the swarms. Hope they give you less trouble.
Bless ye and all your descendants.
Presumptuous of you, old
Perhaps there's
gal.
hope after all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
Of pests and pestilence. Yay, a skill point. Super glad I can actually, level up my shit now. Love it. Yeah, Wolf's Rain did a number on me. That is a whole ass show. One thing that still baffles me to this day is crying over a fiction boat. A fictional boat in anime? Oh, I know what you're referring to. Hey, the boat's a part of the crew, man. Boat's a part of the crew.
I'm not ready yet.
Makes sense to me that you get emotional over it. Just like any other character.
I need more time.
Big bonkus. But of all things a boat, I mean, nah, I get it.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a part of the crew. It's a person. A boat-shaped person. Change my mind. You can't. So now I'm working on getting Paragon points? Not sure how I feel about it. $50-50 on it. Yeah, it's kind of incredible that there are shows out there, there are books out there, there's media out there that can make us as humans feel something. You know? Being able to really portray the emotion of loss in this case. A bit of happiness, of triumph, of overcoming adversity. You know, I think there's a lot of really cool stories out there, and I think it's very cool they can make us feel a certain way. They can invoke those emotions in us. Speaking of super happy anime that I definitely watch all the time and have never sworn off or sworn never to watch again after the first time, it reminds me of like Angel Beats, which is an anime. I can't say I'd recommend it. I mean, it's totally super good. Yeah, that's super awesome. But it's very sad. It's very sad. The ending is depressing as shit for someone like me. And I remember just like finishing the show, watching the credits roll, ugly crying my eyes out, and just being super grumpy about it. That fucking show. Going forward, you get 4 PP per level, so that's cool. That is cool. I could use 4 PPs in my life per level. And at max renown in each region, you'll get an extra 4. Hot diggity daffodil. I need porcupines.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wanted to try to finish this up real quick. Of course, porcupines are the hardest thing in the world to find right now. They have ceased to be. They were everywhere a second ago. Not anymore, though. No more porcupines ever for anybody.
It needs time to recharge.
This is the emboldened soul, unrelenting evil. Embolden.
There are so many ways I could kill you.
Nope.
Impressive.
What is that? What is this? Is that a little raccoon? A little ghost raccoon?
Just stand there. Help me.
Because I love that. And I would die for Mr. Grabby Hands. One thing I'm super excited for when I grew up watching One Piece the first time is one of the main characters, Usopp, eventually puts on a mask and pretends to be someone else named Sniper King. And the One Piece fandom loves making jokes about them being separate characters. I'm going to jokingly argue with it that they're different. Incredible. Yeah, Sonny Strait, who is the voice actor for Usopp, is a delight. I don't know if you've met them. Very cool dude. Highly recommend. He's got voice acting training if anyone's interested in doing that, doing it professionally. It's a really cool program. But just an all-around really legitimate dude. He's also the voice of Krillin, for those of you who know Dragon Ball. I'm really excited to hear about your feud with your girlfriend on that. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Take the broken carving to who? They're so far away, though. I was going to turn it in, I guess. These PP aren't going to give them to me themselves. You got another quest?
You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall.
Kill him and take it.
Breathe fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn.
Yeah, I agree. Krillin is very similar to Usopp.
I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right?
I don't know you.
How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
Men, am I right? Always worried about the size of their horn.
I'm not ready yet.
I know it's not like technically max level, but it feels kind of bad to be basically at max level before Paragon points kick in. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the whole Paragon system. I know I've only had it for a minute, but damn it, I've got opinions.
I need more time. It needs time to recharge.
That was a weird jump. Hey, Artur. Ah, a broken carving. Could it be part of another totem?
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here.
Large predatory beast.
I see the clawed limbs of a large predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
Okay. The wrong hands. The wrong hands have touched the beacon. Ooh. Just a straight sapphire. Let's go. Okay. That's Skazglen. We haven't done anything in Huazar or the Dry Steppes. And we have to be level 3, World Tier 3, okay. Well, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Turn that quest in 2. Probably take another bio break here in a second. Stretch, get up. We'll go a little bit longer tonight. We're going longer than usual, of course. I started late because I had to take a shower. Like a monster. And I'm sorry for that. Got back Thorn Beast Meat.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies.
Or they'll make you sick.
Can you remember the last time that happened? You've done more than you know.
Fair enough, I guess. Good luck with the runs. Probably decide what I'm doing with these legendaries. Fuck 'em.
We've managed to save some for the forge.
Only one I'll save is that dagger, just to be sure. I don't want it. Find under the Fat Goose's Inn's missing sign. We'll teleport here real quick. I do kind of want to not be wearing so much purple. The armor set I have on is not my aesthetic. It's not bad, it's just not my thing. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Alright, my dude, it's 1 AM and some of us have to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna go to that meeting. Don't lie to me. But no big deal, man. Catch you on the flip. Sounds good, dude. Get some rest. You've earned it.
I can't do that here.
the Great Northern Plains. Oh god. So I wonder if the legendaries I get at max level are going to be better than they would have been otherwise. Anyway, I forgot. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hello. Thank you for being patient. Welcome back. Oh, that was needed. That was needed.
Not in town.
Always good to stretch one's legs. I grab a snack. Got some water. All good things. 10 out of 10. Do recommend.
Need more time.
Tent. Oh god. Spiders! Oh, I'm looking for the sign. That's right, that's right, that's right.
I wouldn't be doing this alone if you didn't hop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this.
Looks like a goose to me. Nairn! Did you check the sign?
I sure did. Nicked it to honour dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman tore him to pieces in this spot not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings.
That sucks.
We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it?
Of course I'm gonna help finish it.
I think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list...
It's 2 25-second long ads as I enter. Oh god, I hate those things so much. I'm so sorry, Spirited Away. They drive me nuts. And I wish I could just turn them off, but Twitch will not let me. And it is maddening. It drives me up a wall, honestly. Honestly, it's so dumb. Hey, Squiz. Oh. You already were here. I'm just being silly. I just can't win Twitch for any streamer. It's true. It's true. There's definitely a gauntlet. Let no one say you're not committed. Well, I hope aside from the unskippable ads of doom and destruction, that you're doing okay. All other things considered.
Need more time.
Once again with the spider leather, man.
Need more time.
Get out and away from it. I don't want to deal with you.
Needs time to recharge.
Oh god, that rhino creature just like spawned in.
It needs time to recharge.
I hate all of this. I hate everything about this place. I mean, you must be breaking my phone to name a baby and actually stream yesterday. You broke your phone? Oh no! Yeah, I showed up way late. I took a nap. I did that again today, so apparently I've been more tired lately. I'm gonna blame the fact that I was at a convention all weekend. Those things always take it out of me. In a good way, but in a I'm gonna sleep for 12 days forever and always sort of way too. Makes me sleepy. Old Crane.
No matter the bounty, mercenaries always avoided the 8-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Fair enough. Straight up yeeted it across the room. Just the back? Okay, that's good at least. At least it's not the screen, right? Still though, dang. You must have had a really good name picked out. That's wild. Ooh. Absolutely wild. I mean, I knew Ash's streams got crazy, but I didn't know they got that crazy. I've made choices. Well, time to get busy dying. Or get cracking.
Need more time.
Whew. I feel like everyone has been super overexhausted lately. Yeah, I definitely probably could use more sleep. If I'm being honest. Gateway statue.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
I mean, yeah, I guess that's as good a place as any. Basically, my general personality traits: exhaustion and drained.
I'm not ready.
And hilarious, old one. And hilarious. And eldritch, and undefinable, and non-Euclidean. I feel like all of these are good descriptors of you. Definitely here. Yeah, I feel all of that, y'all. Know that I am there with you.
Needs time to recharge.
You are not alone. Like the graveyard worker saying, oh, graveyards are so hard. I do not miss those days. For me, it's just been life deciding to kick me whilst I'm down. Yeah. That's usually what it's been for me recently as well. I hope it chills out for all of us, y'all, honestly. You all deserve a break. You're wonderful, amazing people. And the fact that life has been a big dumb jerk is not okay.
I need more time.
Life is a royal bitch sometimes, and how? You know, I didn't vote for it though. That's what I'm frustrated about. Just comes in here acting like it owns the place. Insubordinate and churlish. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I do have a bout of it myself, but I'm not usually useful when I have insomnia. I'm usually just like lounging about complaining, you know?
One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man. Had Torben and me in stitches. Druids! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true.
I mean...
It's done. No, I have to tell Tavish. We drink to victory.
Giant demon horn, and then we can go up there. Okay. Okay. The 2020s in general have been generally miserable. Yes. Yes, they have. I feel like eventually, right, one of them has to be okay. Like on a long enough timeline, one of them is going to be like an okay year, right? Statistically, we can count on that, right? That's the thing, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Right? Haven't seen Fallen in a while. Oh, back myself into a corner. I don't, but I'd find it for you. Something that's not been fun. If anyone knows 2023's address, I'd love to know. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
Need more time.
If I find it, old one, I'll let you know. I have some choice words myself. Ooh, you know, that's a good point. Maybe we should just, like, tell the 2020s that we're just wanting to talk to them, but also they could jump off a ledge. The scar. That's me. You could follow me on Twitter, but I'd prefer it if you follow me on TikTok or YouTube. I mean, you could do all three if you wanted to. I'm not the boss of you. I just, you know, Twitter's great. I just talk about stuff on there. I actually make content for TikTok and YouTube, though. So that's your jam. Do the do.
It needs time to recharge.
As bad as this year has been, at least Trump might go to jail. So there is that. Or he might get elected again. Squiz, no, don't say that. I need to have some hope in the world. Some idea that justice actually exists. Oh God! Oh no! I'm probably dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, next year, but God, that's too soon. I just hope he's behind bars. It'll be really weird having a president who's, you know, in jail.
Needs time to recharge.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Oof. RFK Jr. versus Trump is my nightmare scenario. Yeah, that's a mood. It's a really weird message. Thank you for the follow, Darkness PH22. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. And Rodas Velez 28. Thank you, thank you. I have your demon horn.
Oi! You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard. Wait a second. This looks nothing like Marik's. Why, that lying bastard. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn.
I just killed a demon for no reason. I mean, it's a demon, right? But that's frustrating. I feel for you Americans. Canadians politicians are bad, but nowhere near yours. Look, USA #1, okay? We take that seriously here. In everything. Even terrible people. Ugh. Ugh. It reminds me a little bit. There's an older movie that I've always found very interesting. It's called The Gods Must Be Crazy.
The deeds are done, Tavish. You have no reason to regret now.
Let me see if I can bring up a synopsis. But basically, a bottle drops out of a plane. I love that when you were a kid. Yeah, it's 1980, I think it was made. It's absolutely ridiculous in today's context, but yeah. A glass Coca-Cola bottle is thrown out of an airplane by a pilot, falls to the ground unbroken. It's assumed to be a gift from the gods. They find many uses for it. Unlike other gifts, however, there is only one glass bottle, which causes unforeseen conflict within the tribe. So somebody has to make a pilgrimage to the edge of the world and to dispose of this object. And it's absolutely wild, but I think about that every so often, how like one object causes so much strife within this community. And then I think of things like politicians. And it's just insane, some of the things that happen. Some of the things that we've had to endure here in America are just batshit. And not that they're not bad other places, I'm not saying that. And there are other places that I think have it maybe even worse than we do. But hey, sir, you sort of new here, been following but never came in the stream. Followed you from a different stream. Yeah, no, I remember seeing you follow. Thank you so much for checking in and hanging out. Hey, and Kato! To make me a wizard. Welcome in. Had the Fire and Ice Armageddon a few years back.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Love jamming out. Yeah, just wild. Never in a million years would I ever thought it would have happened.
Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's torping to skill that now? Can't imagine I'll rail in so.
Oh, that's hard. She misses her friend.
Take the goose back to her nest.
Oh.
I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
Man, Sanctuary is a terrible place to live. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. We're all super nice to each other, except to Dane. We bully him a bit occasionally, like all the time, like almost constantly. Retrieve the sign, Nairn borrowed it to help with Tavish's passing.
Tavish is dead? Oh, damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite
That's neat,
from
though.
the darkness of this world.
Huh. Remembering the goose. Murmuring Obols. Means it must be time to gamble. I might honestly go live. I miss talking to my girlfriend, though, because she went to bed, and I missed her already. So, I don't know. I get it, Zare, honestly. If you want to go live, no judgment here. I totally 100% feel it. Sorry, your friend had to go sleepy time, but hey, tomorrow's another day. But they didn't help me fix my Twitch. Do I have to partake in the bullying? I mean, you don't have to, Spirit. You don't have to, Storm. Spirit. You don't have to, but you can. It's an option. It's optional. I can speak. Well, I mean, girlfriend, but okay. Totally fair. Totally fair. You could go live if you want to go live, talk to people. I mean, honestly, I think that's a cool thing to do. It's a good way to do it. It's honestly, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. It's why I started streaming, was that I was lonely and I wanted people to talk to. So I wouldn't have met all of you awesome people if not for going live. But at the same time, you know, hanging out and chatting with other folk elsewhere is okay too.
Go one more?
It's just kind of depends on what you're going for and what your emotional needs look like currently. It all just depends. Got a little shiver there. That was wild. I should probably repair.
Some solid bits here.
Any upgrades? No.
My hammer sings on your return.
My hammer sings on your return. That's a cool phrase. I'll accept this. No one joins my stream, so yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. over here. It is 1:30 here, so you must be on Eastern time. For what it's worth, I get it. It can be hard. You know, I would encourage you not to be discouraged, which seems like a silly thing maybe to say, but it can be hard to grow. It can be hard to get people to come watch, to hang out, all that sort of thing. But I do honestly believe that through perseverance and through, you know, continuation of trying, you'll build a community. It could take a while, you know, and you may not be where you want to be necessarily, but I do think that if you keep trying and you keep working at it, eventually you'll get there. I have faith. You seem like a cool person to me. And I would be more than happy to hang out in any of your streams. For the record.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I tell you a joke? Oh, was that the joke? Yeah, I'm cool with a funny pun or a joke. You feel like I'm going to be your next drawing victim? It would be my honor, Spirited, honestly. Feel free. Once you finish with Ash, if you wish to draw my likeness for whatever reason and mischief and whatnot, I am more than happy for you to do so. Absolutely. Is it 1:30 where you are? Old one?
I need more time. No.
I'm on Mountain Daylight Time, MDT, I believe it is. Because America is backwards. Oh. Oh, this place has been overrun. That's not great. Usually we're on Mountain Standard Time, but now we're on Mountain Daylight. I think. I think. I got fired from the calendar factory. I don't know what I did wrong. All I had to do was take a day off. That's actually really good. I'm a little bit sad that Z's not here. Z is a member of my community. He's a good friend of mine, and he's kind of our pun master. He would have gotten a kick out of that. I'll tell him that one tomorrow. That's a good joke. That's a good one. I like that, actually. Wizard Dane drawing will commence after Shaft Ash. Love it. Yeah, this is one of my redeems. You can make me a wizard! I'm not quite the best wizard of the age like one Sir Ashwood Audio, but I do my best. I try, you know. Do what I can. Unlike other wizards, I absolutely am a conjurer of cheap tricks. 1:30 for you as well. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess we are on the same time zone currently. I do think, if my memory serves, y'all don't do time changes, do you, old one? So I think what happens is that eventually I go either up. I think I go up an hour. It's bring forward fall back. So in the fall, it will be an hour earlier. No. I'm an American and even I don't understand. Want another one? Sure. Nah, y'all are great. Did you go to the TV man's wedding? The reception was excellent.
Locked. I'll have to find another way inside.
That's clever. I like puns. Sometimes I like, will groan because you gotta give the pun masters of the world something to look forward to, right? They live for the but I do genuinely like puns. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. Fun puns. Puts me in a good humor. Don't know why I'm talking like that. You have time changes. Oh, okay. That I did not know. I'm learning something already. As soon as Congress approves Washington is adopting full-time DST, oh. I wish they would just choose one. 100%. I'm here for it. Bro's talking like a wizard. The hat's taking over. Yeah, ain't that right? Hello, Commander Anyi? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our
D&D joke. What type of armor does a rogue wear? Leather, because it's made of hide. You passive here, still need an act of Congress? Ugh.
Somewhere
it's a stupid, antiquated system.
Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Dad puns people say are the worst, but if you think about it, they are the best. Speaking of dad jokes, how do you know when a dad joke is ready? When it becomes apparent. It's a pretty common one. Most folk have probably heard that one, but I like it. Bro, please, no. Yes, yes, your consternation fuels me. Find a way to the Great Hall. It's not that great. It's just okay. It's an okay hall at best. And taking a lot more damage on these dudes to murderize them.
I need more time.
Rogue's also like metal armor because it's made of steel. I hadn't heard that follow-up old one. That's a good one. God, may he have a second chance. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? Oh, we got another Paragon point. I don't know if I deserve a second chance after that one. You know, I found out something the other day from a good friend of mine, Wild Refrain, who's an awesome streamer from the other part of the world. And he informed us, so him, Jake Tabs, Wild Refrain, and myself all had like a really random stream where it was Jake Tab streaming, but Wild and I were in Discord hanging out. And we got to talking. It basically became like a podcast, right? And I found out that they have democracy sausages. That is the name for this thing. Democracy sausage. It's a colloquial name for a sausage wrapped in a slice of bread bought from a sausage sizzle operating as a fundraiser at Australian polls. So in Australia, it's mandatory to vote. You have to. You have to vote. It's the law or they fine you. But you go to the poll, you do your democracy, you do the voting, and then you get a democracy sausage as a gift. Now I need to ask, for my fellow Americans in this chat, why the hell do we not have democracy sausages? That sounds incredible. Like, I already enjoy going to vote for the most part. You know, doing my civic duty and whatever, voting for things that I care about. Like people's rights, I don't know, little things. But it would be made so much sweeter, so much better, if only we had democracy sausages. Yeah, right? What do you call a girl with a high body count? I don't know, Lionel, what do you call a girl with a high body count? Gets kicked off Twitch, gets long ad, comes back to sausages. Yeah, democracy sausages in Australia. They just hand them out when people go to vote. And all I'm saying is, if America's, you know, like, #1, why do we not have democracy sausages? Did you hear about the cannibal that was late for dinner? He got the cold shoulder.
I need more time.
It's rough. That's rough for the cannibal. Hopefully, he wasn't, or the cannibal wasn't hanging out with a hipster, because they tend to eat their food before it's cool. Welcome to D&D and Pun Hour. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Yeah? Yeah, they do. I bet. I would bet. I don't know that. I don't know what they do. I'm not a cannibal. But I would assume they do.
I need more time.
Oh yes, that's a great call. Thank you, Spirit, for reminding me. Anyone who has followed me recently, please enjoy your custom emotes hand-drawn by yours truly. They are something else. But I worked long and hard on them, and you can have fun with them, if you so choose. Yeah, you know I did. Yeah, that's why, to get the professional artist emotes, you gotta subscribe. That's how you get the Spice and Rose emotes. She's a amazing professional artist.
I need more time.
But if you follow, you get mine. Did my best. Actually, I'm like not ashamed to admit, I actually spent like quite a bit of time on those. It felt a little bit like wearing my father's shoes, you know, metaphorically. I was drawing. Spice let me borrow their tablet to draw them. And they just watched on fondly as I made my way through it. But yeah, all of my follower emotes, feel free to enjoy those. From me to you. Oh my gosh, that's a cool squid. Yeah, I did not draw Daisuke or the toes. Those were all Spice and Rose. You know what? Speaking of which, boom. And I think we can even do this. Huzzah!
Remember, kids, when decorating your dungeon, leave out only your nicest and cleanest human skulls.
Yeah, you don't want to leave out
Khajiit skulls.
the
No,
gross
no,
skulls.
Not Argonian skulls. No. And definitely not
Elvish skulls, I think is what she said next. Eldheim Keep. Yeah. Oh, we missed some of the dungeon though. Spice is kinda amazing. I know, right? Well, you would know, because it takes one to know one, because you're kind of amazing. So there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go live, but I'll keep watching your stream. Maybe someone will join. Hey, talking to myself. I get it, you know? It can be hard. I wish you luck, my friend. I will try to pop in once we're done here. And... we'll go from there, but I wish you luck. I hope it's an amazing experience, and I hope you get all the viewers you could ever want. Ever. All of the viewers. Got the hiccups a little bit. I was there for that spice stream. It had the marshmallow fluff. Oh, the cursed marshmallow fluff incident. Yes, yes, that is.
I need more time.
That stream will live in infamy because of that moment. I don't have to. I want to. You know? We're going to go for a little bit longer here and then see what happens. But I can at least pop in and say hello. It's the least I can do. Only polite after all.
Not in town.
This is a town? I think it's interesting they turned like a place where I could just walk through and it was very quick before into this like dungeon. That's interesting.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin.
Oh.
Bring them peace in death.
Oh yeah, I've got a combo point thingamajig. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to the right. Why would we not? You're approaching a rare node. Rare nodes appear in clusters with magic nodes and give you higher stats. Hey, you know what? I think doesn't matter if I have one person or no people or just me. I always raid 2 because I think most people always appreciate it. So, going to your sleep, lol. I did an 18-hour shift and slowly falling. Yes, please, please, Spirit, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Appreciate you. Rest well. Honestly, sleep is important. Get it if you can, y'all. Hope you have a good night, too. Get some sleep. It's important. Oh, gosh, that person's got a staff in their chest? Like, sticking on the wall?
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built.
That's really in there.
Damn it. Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
If you're looking for the druids, you're out of luck.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep.
Oh, we're gonna have to find Astaroth.
Where Astaroth is.
Minecraft or Fortnite? Ooh, both are pretty popular as far as I know.
In a soulstone.
Are you in a building mood or a shooting mood? Yeah, no, of course. Love following fellow streamers.
To contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret.
Both. Okay.
Not even my
do you have a project you're working on in Minecraft, or is it just kind of free building, wandering around exploring?
But I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving.
Yeah, I can
Follow
see
me.
Fortnite. I think they're pretty cool.
If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
He's real quick for a big dude.
When was the last time you saw Yoren?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep.
He's gonna be down
ordered some
below.
guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
100% he's gonna be down below. I would bet money on it. Monopoly money. It's weird there's no monsters in here. Not loving this. The music's all creepy. Ugh. Anxiety.
He was with Yoren.
Mm-hmm. He sure was.
The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly.
One of the guardians done in order to watch over Yoren.
I told them to get out.
Just a broken corpse now, marred by claw marks. Yoren's mace has topped the body, but there is no other sign of the boy.
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her.
He means something to you.
We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Yeah, it does seem to be a bit more compelling to watch. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Give it a shot, and hey, if you're not feeling it, you can always switch games too. You can always transition to something different.
I've been asking myself that same question. And I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Going after dear old Daddy Dearest, huh?
I need more time. Need more time.
I'm gonna lurk, man, but I'll be back. Okay, I'll check in on it. Hey, no worries. Go have a good stream, alright? Hope it's incredible. No stress. We'll be here until we're not, and then maybe we'll go to bed. Or we will pop in. For sure, for sure. Hidden Tomb. I'm waiting for like a, my boy, look what they did to my boy moment. I don't think this is going to end well.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
Yep.
No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Well, let's see what happened. Give me sight beyond sight. Ooh, full-on cutscene, okay.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny.
Oh no.
And joy. Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
Man, not Yorin. Oh, that sucks. Man.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. He... Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry.
That sucks.
This isn't over.
Damn right it's not.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Go to bed? What is this thing you speak of? Well, it's usually where, like, I go to where my bed lives, and I just sort of sit and lay and, like, stare at my ceiling for, like, hours on end until I give up and pull out my phone and go to, like, TikTok or Reddit or, you know, a diversion of some sort. Going live, you have it ended before I come back, then hope you get good sleep and have a blessed day. Dane, Great Squiz, and everyone else. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. Couldn't Lilith stick to killing her own kids? Where's the fun in that? Oh wait, before I go, yeah, Soul Stone to the dome.
Hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone.
So you're saying there's a chance?
It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. Yeah. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
And I also don't know. 3 of 3. Donan in Sarager. But luckily for me, I can just teleport. Best rogue ever. Teleporting. Teleportation rogue. Teleportating rogue. Oh, God. Okay, a lot of fire. There's Donan.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
I hope you're right. Something tells me this is not going to end well.
Yorin! Yorin!
Didn't Lilith promise him more?
He has been waiting for you.
Oh. Ah!
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
Riding on a hell steed.
Wept until his tears became fire.
Dang. Astaroth be looking fierce.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Well, now we get to fight Astaroth. I'm just gonna 1v1 him real quick. NBD. I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. Fire bad. Don't stop attacking. I don't know why it's doing that. Running away, are you? So far, so good. This is lighting all these people on fire. I will say this fight does not appear to be very difficult so far, but it has been very cinematic. Okay. That's the doggo. Now for Astaroth. Or was that it? Is the player character that's still a Nephilim? That I don't know. I've not been referred to as such yet. And Astaroth went down like a punk. That's gonna smart.
Yoren.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, my son.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Yeesh.
I will leave you in peace.
But first, I'm just gonna grab this crossbow real fast. Hope you don't mind. Oh, that's really good for me, actually. Basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill. Yeah. Speak to the guard at the gate as the world burns. That is one hell of a quest title. It's over. The town folks can search for loved ones now.
Aye.
Thank you so much for the follow, Entropic. Welcome in.
Shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted.
Oh no.
We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her.
Yeah, I guess I don't know either.
We needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
As the world burns. Oh, we completed Act 2! Hey, look at that!
I can't do that here.
We unlocked a challenge. And some more quests. Blood of Brigands, Daughter of the Oak, and the Fledgling Merchant. So I guess that means that Skazglen, other than getting max rep and stuff and doing the other side quests, is pretty much done. Increased damage for each second you stand still. Yeah, that's terrible for me. Barbarian, Necromancer, Druid. There's the rogue one. We'll have to get that. Yellow's Village. Vigil. Wow. Maybe I should use the sleep. Yeah, enjoy your custom emotes. I don't know if we're a Nephilim or not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm Googling it really quickly. I'm gonna guess no. That's my guess. So I need to go to... Oh, we get to meet Lorath in Kedbit Bardu. Interesting. So we're finally resolving that part of it. Meeting back up with our guy. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Please? Let me... Yes, I'd like to travel. Thank you. $5:45. At least grab these quests.
I'm not ready.
See how we feel. Almost 6 hours streamed. What are you selling? What are you buying?
And these fun rocks I found.
Fun rocks.
Bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though. And money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Sure. Why not?
I need more time.
I need to upgrade my crossbow too. Yeah. Are you alright?
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the colour of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Tir Dulra. Not to go deep.
That's a
for it, though.
cool name.
Down to the Underoak where the ancients first planted.
Great Oak of Tir Dulra.
I've searched that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please help me save her.
Hell yeah. Here at D&D, we're all about saving the trees. New talismans cover this druidic totem, bearing the names of the dead alongside runes of hope and healing. Can I help the rebuilding effort?
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Yeah, I could do that. Meant to ask in another conversation, have you ever read or watched Sandman? So, I haven't read or watched it yet. It's on my list of things to do, though. I hear it's phenomenal, I hear it's very good, and it's definitely something that I'm interested in. I just haven't found the time for it yet. Too many shows. Can't keep up. But I really want to. For what that's worth.
What's still got some good in it?
Phenomenal is an understatement. Yeah, I need to watch it. 100%. I don't disagree with you. At all. Chipped diamond. I think we got a better one than that these days. I think we're doing a little bit better than that these days. Grabhin Inai, the Butcher of Carragher. Grabhin is a more beast than man. He's evaded our hunters every attempt to slay him. Traveling through the Harrow Fields, be wary. He will smell you far sooner than you will see him. Spooky. Life on kill. Ultimate skill damage, critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. This ultimate skill damage would be better. Because then my Shadow Clone gets better. Yeah, I need to watch it. It's been on my list since it came out on Netflix. Do you think is it better to be read or watched? Do you think, Squiz? I'm sure both is probably the right answer, right? But if you had to choose one, which one would you choose? I almost envy you being able to watch for the first time. I love. I think that's 100% one of the cool things. When, like, you know somebody's about to get into something that's just going to be freaking rad, you know? Ah. Kind of excited. We got our circle back, y'all. We got our circle back. We have 10 minutes. What can we accomplish in 10? Let's just send these quests. I'm going to stream for 10 minutes more, give or take. We're going to go 6 hours. That way people who started at the beginning of the stream get all of their drops, and those who didn't are closer than they would be. It's really faithful to the graphic novels, really? Oh, it feels so much better to have that 360 again. 360 no scope. Oh, charger tusks. Okay, right.
It's time to recharge.
6 more.
I'm not ready.
Obviously, the graphic novels go far more in depth for some things, allows you to pick up on several things, but you won't be lost at all not having read them. That's really good to hear. You know, because I don't mind having to have a little knowledge of something or the other, but it is always a little bit difficult when, like, oh yeah, you just need to read this, like, real quick 40 book series, and then you'll understand everything about it. Well, like, yeah, in a perfect world, I should do that. But I have stuff in my life that prevents that from happening. It's nice to know that, like, I could watch it and then read it, or read it and then watch it. And both are good in their own way. Oh, pardon me. Yawning just a little bit. Can't imagine why.
Time to recharge.
Hey man, it's still going well. How about yourself? We're only going for just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna call it an evening. Starting to yawn on stream, and I feel bad about that. Going okay, helping your friend rank up. Hey, always good. Are you guys doing no build mode? You doing build mode? Something else? 8 out of 10 tusks. 10 tickles.
I need more time.
Sorry, hit my microphone here.
I'm not ready.
300 enemies to critical strikes. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, got that one in the bag. Now we need bandits slain. Oh, I just feel bad for yawning. My body is not getting enough oxygen. So it's yawning. My apologies.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. 6 hours is quite an amount of time.
I need more time.
Like, I've done 24, but I yawn on those, and that doesn't really bother me, because it's a 24-hour stream. You know? Heck yeah. Thank you for the assist, Wiz. Appreciate that. Just gonna murder some more of these here bandits, and then I think we'll call it an evening. hoping I can get some good sleep this evening, and then I might actually do a midday stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, maybe both. We got options. I, of course, will be back live on Thursday with the boys. Good old Boytown. But you may have more chances to see more of me this day. Week. More this day would be weird. Well, I guess, I mean, you might see me more this day. I guess technically it is after midnight, so. Conduit Shrine! That's up. This is a weird noise.
You should have just given up the gold.
Time.
Gained expectant? What does that mean? What is expectant? Is that another way to say like EXP maybe? Odd. That's odd. Gonna try to sleep, Dane. It's been a long day. Hey, I appreciate that, old one. Please go get some rest, my friend. We will talk soon. I hope you sleep very well. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. By all means, rest is good, and you should get some. Hey. Let's go turn in these quests, and then we'll be about there. The road to Bryce-Tire should be a little quieter.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
No problem, citizen. The blood of brigands.
I need more time.
Belated, thanks for the welcome and best of luck on your D4 journey. Thank you. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I reached level 50 before we finished Act 2. I did a lot of side quests. I got a little distracted. But I appreciate that. It's going pretty well so far. We are a part of the supportive streamer plan. That's not quite right. Group. So you can earn in-game rewards by watching myself and other people like me. If that's your jam, we do plan on streaming a bit more this week to try to make up since it's the last week. But these are going to be offered. Gathered these for you. No need for a cut of the profits.
Oh, wow. These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
That kid's going to be the Diablo 5 protagonist. I'm calling it now. Kian. It's going to be a character. Mark my wolf. Veiled crystal. I don't have any more. Oh, I have 50 obols. I have 50 obols. And you know what 50 obols gets us, don't you, chat? One last try for the evening. Sword! I don't know what I expected. Not bad, obviously. Jeez.
I need more time.
I mean, hey, level 50 going into Act 3 isn't
What's left, you ask?
too much. Yeah. Better luck on your journey. Hey, appreciate that. I'm gonna need it, I think. If that poll is any indication. Man, I feel like we've played this game forever and we've done so little because I've just been doing side quests. That's okay. That's okay. I've been having fun. That's what matters. Mordain Lodge is definitely something we're going to need to do next time. Alright, y'all. Unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to call our journey this evening to an end. I will be live again on Thursday, at the very least, with the boys of Boytown, Ashwood Audio and Jazzy Smooth. Let me go ahead and give Ashwood a shout out here. Yeah, of course. Happy to. Honestly, sorry it was a little bit late. You know, uh-oh. My Steam Deck stopped working. Well... Oh, there we go. Okay. I just couldn't be in Diablo. I'm going to do the mistake I always make where I'm going to exit Diablo and my stuff's going to freeze. So, one moment. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not going to freeze. Maybe it'll actually work this time. Little miracles. Things do happen. Let's see who we have to stream. Jake Tabs is on doing some Risk of Rain. We've got Zurstorm on Fortnite, of course. Let me see here. You know, it feels right. It feels right. I'll probably pop over to Jake Tabs and say hi. But let's raid Zur. Let's raid Zur. Spread the love, right? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, just getting everything ready. I'm going to go ahead and put a sub and a follower raid in the chat here. If you are a subscriber, feel free to use the cat and toast. If you are a follower, unfortunately, Twitch does not like my personal emotes outside of my channel. So you will be stuck with the Twitch standard emotes. My apologies. We are going to be live again Thursday, as I said, 7:30 p.m. give take Mountain Standard Time. I may try to stream tomorrow during the day whilst Spice is away. Wednesdays are normally her day, so we'll have to see how she's feeling in the evening, but at least during the day, the time can be mine. With the wizard hat on and everything. Love it. Thank you all so much for being here. I've got a lot of people to thank real fast. Big thank you to all the people who brought their folks in. Soretta Luna, thank you so much for bringing your people in. Spirited Away followed 4 days ago, of course. Queenly Kitsune followed as well. Oh, I didn't even talk about the Meowathon. I'll have to do that on Thursday. The Meowathon went well, y'all. We raised some good money for some cats, for some kitties. Big thank you to Soretta Luna for bringing your party of 7 in. Knuckle Bomber for following. Jewboy 1995 for following. Black Mamba 6 for following. Little Lost Soul for the raid of 8. Agma Von Sect for following. Broken Baby Cakes for following. Townsy07 for following. Darkness PH22 for following. Radis Velez 28 for following. And Entropic Wit, of course. Thank you for the follow, my friends. It means a lot to me to have you here. Hope you got some good drops. Hope you will get some more soon. If you missed them, I'm hoping to get them up and running again this week before things get too crazy. At the very least, over the weekend, we 100% can do that. Yeah. No, I think that will do it for us now. We're going to raid Zaire. They are a member of our community, a newer member of our community. But we're going to pop over there and see if we can say hello to them. Doing some ranked battle royale on the Fortnite. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this raid going. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all that you do. Please, in the future and going forward, take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. My name is Dean Dane. I will continue to be your friendly local GM for the foreseeable future. Until next time, I love you all very much. I am very proud that we have built this community together, and I cannot wait to see what else we can accomplish. Until Thursday, at the very least, good evening. Get some sleep. I'm gonna try.
You watch this streamer a lot?
Yo, nah, dang, you're crazy for that one. Nah, you're crazy for that one. Thank you for the raid. Nah, that's crazy.
Alright. Remember, if you hiccup, you're hicking up in front of 9 people.
Nah, gotta see that.